everybody, welcome back to a brand new live stream, and there's going to be a live event today. Okay, the live event, it took a long time to do it, but we'll check the item shop soon. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah. I want the Fantastic Four stuff. Sure. Like the entire bundle. Yeah, it would be that because by the way, they never actually shortened it. It's just a tactic. Well, no, but like, it's still a better deal than 9,600. That's all added together. But like, it was never 9,600. It's just a tactic that they use. Anyway, I'm excited. If I ever get the bundle, then I'm excited to wear Bonnie Blue. Bonnie Blue cosplaying as invisible person. Yeah, since you're wearing a Marvel skin, then I'll wear why is there a hurricane going on? I could hear a hurricane in your mic. No, that's not. Doesn't the hurricane make that sound? No, makes this sound. Like that. I wear a Marvel skin. I'll be Spider-Man. I'm gonna wear the Visitor. I'm pretty sure that's who it is. Skin. It's in the OG pass. Like the new version. The new version. Yeah, the Visitor. There's like two Visitors. The OG one back in Chapter 1, Season 4, obviously. By the way, I got some great news. Great news. The season actually does not end with the live event, with the thing. Like, anyway, also like in like 12 days, 11 days, something like that, season 3 is going to end this season. So we're going to get bug themed season. A bug invasion themed season. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got that skin glitch yesterday. I was like Gwen Stacy. I was Gwen Stacy, and then I changed to like I can't remember who it was, but I changed to another skin, and then I stayed as Gwen Stacy. Oh yeah, it was Clex, but then it says Gwen Stacy. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the only important space is the main area, which we'll see anyway. But the entire map will be important. But apparently for like an hour before the event starts, there's going to be like a safe zone. I don't know. What? I didn't. There's no point in filming them, to be honest. Because yeah, I'm not doing the reaction to like season 3 or like season 2 or season 4. Don't you mean season 4? Oh wait, or that season 3, don't you mean? Or not the guy. Oh, I've not played Fortnite all today at all. Nice. I was editing the video. I was editing the video, also live event video, and then I was also making the countdown timer. That was why I said give me 2 minutes. I'd never made the countdown. Where is this guy? Down below. He is down below. I know what the event will look like. Are you kidding? It's an AI, mate. It's an AI. That's also an AI. Yeah, that's an AI. Woo! Nice. I'm doing pretty good. It's not warmed up or anything. I'm doing pretty good. No AR. I'll go with no AR and just use the shotgun and kill switch. Oh, car. Oh, what? I just had a weird glitch right there. Don't worry, I'll reset it. There we go. He's running away from my zestiness. This guy's not running away from my zestiness. This guy's running away from me. We're both the zesty monster. What is this season? What's this guy doing? But this guy's so horrible at this. Anyway, why is this guy not dead yet? What? What? How? What? Why is he not dead yet? I hit him more times than you even hit him at all. Yeah, but did you even have him at all with the thing? Hello, do you understand English? Do you even have him at all? Jesus Christ, do you understand me? Did you shoot the monster? At all? Like before when you ran away? Yeah, that's all I just wanted you to say. He's low, by the way. Yeah, but if you understand English, he is low. There we go. I had the reboot advantage right there. I could get my kill switch and everything good. Yeah. My two edits of Dexter is doing pretty good. Those are mine. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Yep. No. Nobody's got Demons of Mine yet. Yeah. I'll get the mythic. Oh, we know somebody's got this. No. They got the vault. The hero training vault. You have a shotgun. Well, I mean, ammo. Shotgun ammo. Nice. Because I have a sentinel, it's just like, I would like a... I don't mind the outlaw. Hey, that was my chest. You should stay away. There's no mythic, I'm surprised. I know there is a mythic. It's also, there's a thing called the one tick. And I have two medkits and a jug junk, so. Yeah, but that's only if you're bad. If you're good, then you can stay away from the damage. I thought there was a car over here. Got a kill switch. There's a trail of footsteps over here. There's a trail of footsteps at all. No, they're not here. There's a trail. I have the mask and it shows footsteps. Yeah, I know. I was hunting these kids down. Because you know how when you have the mask, it shows footsteps, like actual footsteps on the ground, not the compass. 4.5 hours. Just because you're too lazy. I got the Surf Cube anyway. Yeah. But actually, I'll take the Surf Cube. I'll take the base boost. Yeah, in like 11 or 12 days. I really took slow motion ever since they existed. Have you? Well, you can. It's just it cancels it. People are getting oh, that's guard. Shoot the little like spikes. Wherever you go. The little like there we go. What shall we get? If it's the DMR I want. That's shotgun. It's a good shotgun though. It's the best shotgun in the game right now. Yeah. Because if you shoot it, yours goes. Yeah, it's the best shotgun. Yeah, it's the best shotgun in the game right now. Epic base boosts. Mythic event. Probably. Somebody's got the islands. People shooting south. You're real. You're real. 32. I did not even mean that. I didn't even mean it. 40. I'll just focus on these guys with you. Dead. Is it the mythic DMR? Dead. Oh Jesus Christ! I just got. Yeah, he's gonna heal. He's just gonna heal. Could use the grapple, but And the building. He's healing. He's healing. He's healing the thing. Wait, try and raise. Try and raise. He's outside. He's base boosting. Nice. There's a shotgun up there somewhere. I'll get legendary. Yeah, I'm healing just randomly. Oh, you could have finished. Oh no 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 no! My shotgun, not my shotgun. My controller. My controller. Did somebody shoot me? It's a one tick, mate. Jesus Christ. Don't be scared. Nice. Yeah, I'm good. I have 3 medikits, by the way, and a chug. Got a chuggy. But once you raise me, just say go. There was also a mythic base boost somewhere. I have it. I have one. Nice. Okay, I swear the mythics have like a 5, like, I swear there were 5. have I have like 3 minutes. I swear the mythic base boosts are like a 5 use. But... No, they're 4. Changed. Updated. Nerfed. I was definitely using it with the 5 use. And once I go to a circle, I'll heal up. I love these base boosts. They're like my favorite. Yeah. There's one guy left. I'm just gonna heal up because I need to. It's 1 AI and is. I need help. I need help. Look, behind. Oh, there's multiple. What? There's multiple for some reason. Like extra people. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I have eyes. This is not good. This is not going to go good for me. Just to attack. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No! Hi, welcome to the chat. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I should also say 20-second delay. Uh, yeah, sure. Okay. I got a good map that gives you XP. It's pretty good. You might know it. It's called Powers Minigames. I've been not sure if you've heard of it. I need to get on Fortnite. Yeah, there's going to be a live event today. It's an OG, just so you know. That timer right there. Yeah, that timer right there on my screen right there. That is what it will be. That is when it would be. But yeah, you can't hear him for some reason. It's a pure glitch thing. It's very annoying. Huh? By the way, yesterday I just spent a very long time trying to get the season 4 glider because I've not actually went for it, and then it's like, oh, it's about to end, so I was like, I need to get it. I need to get it. Also, that season 3, it's going to end in like 12 days.
We don't make mistakes, you know. We have happy accidents.
We got Bob Ross and shush. We got Bob Ross and Fortnite before GTA 6. That's crazy. Maybe just never got the rights to. Might have not. You really have no idea how these things type of work. Maybe if they agreed for him to like be in the game, but not have his skin in the game, like not actual be in the game. That's how it works. No.
2 players
never.
remaining.
Just use stuff that got added. I got a weird looking hat. I got like hats and hats. I've got hats on hats on hats. Take off though. Melee. Looking for melee battle. Oh yeah. I love hot potato.
3, 2.
Yeah, no.
Hot potato.
Yeah. Don't shoot me. You're good at that. These are all my shots. I'm gonna keep the though. No. That's not me. I was in my code. I shot you like a long time ago. No, here's the thing. I did shoot you, but that's like 5 minutes. That's been 5 minutes before you said. That was somebody else shooting you then, not me. I did shoot you, but that was like 5 minutes ago before you said. Oh wait, I have it? Oh crap. I got him. Oh damn it. I hate how it goes over. It's so annoying. Like you never know, and it just sometimes goes over and sometimes it doesn't go over. What's that? I've heard of it, but like, what is it? I'm gonna stick with murder. I'm gonna stick with watching Dexter, The Walking Dead.
Three,
Yeah.
2, 1. Mythics only.
I know that happened. Just didn't know what movie. Yeah, you can do that. Oh no! 9. Thanks. Got about to go for just somebody gave it to me. Thank you. No, oh, okay, I got something goods. Please tell me that has a lot of ammo. Please tell me that has. You fell off the edge. I have the mist gauntlets. Back. Oh, look at all that good ammo. I have the mist gauntlets. Oh. Hey, that's cheating. Yeah, I know. It's cheating! That's cheating, bro. Oh, that was...
2 players remaining.
Yeah, I know. I need mats. Okay. Oh. My controller just disconnected. Yeah, you think? Three times, damn.
Three, two, one. Triple damage.
I like 3 times damage. Yes, sir. I don't care if I'm all the crossfire. Oh, you flipping me. Thanks for S's. I don't like this game anymore. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, I accidentally expected. 4 hours to the live. Half an hour already? The mythics. Mythics only.
Three, two, one.
Yeah, but like until the
Mythics
thing
only.
like starts the thing. Pre-game, yeah. Bro. Like it's kind of like the pre-game. Like I mean, like it's when the little like thing where people can't like take damage and stuff start. That's what people were saying like an hour before the event. That's what they were saying. However, it's probably not. I'm wearing the banana hat. Why does it fit so well on the model? We're gonna get the end of the season, so we get to play the new season during like the last like week of the summer holidays, at least.
Two players remaining.
be honest, nobody really used them when they first came out. Are you just saying that because you die by them? Because you die by them. You can shoot it.
3, 2, 1. Floor is lava.
I'm putting this. I'm doing a strategy towards this. Actually, is everybody focusing on? There's a guy in the water. Big news! Just got a jetpack. Team. I'm like nearly dead. Dead. Nah, I'm not teaming with you. I'm not teaming with you. I'm not teaming with you. And also, I couldn't miss that chance, you know. And also, how was I able to trust you? Is he now? What a mess.
Two players remaining.
Yeah. I swear there's chunks. Yeah.
Sudden death.
Where is this guy? I don't have any heals. Oh yes, I'm on. Let's go. Let's go. What did I say? No, he was in a west, the east. Was in an east. And he's not alive as well.
3,
No, it does.
2, 1. Triple
It does.
damage.
Match worth everything. classic. I had no mats. I couldn't do anything there. Yeah. Did you not know the thing about the? What did I say? Jesus Christ. I'm not good for all the reasons. For the one will be. I just don't give it. And also the void mask, it can like give you a little boost. If somebody like throws it on you, then you get a little boost. And it can fly you off the edge. I knew that since day one of the season. I'll tell you later. Or you'll tell me later. And you say that you're not gay.
Two
You say
players
that you're not
remaining.
gay. No, because you started moaning. So.
We don't make mistakes, you know. We have happy accidents.
No. He talks different each time.
Finished.
I wish it was a different John each time.
Sudden death.
We don't make mistakes, you know. We have happy accidents.
I'll kind of lose some reloads. Yeah? No. I've heard of some songs, but I don't listen to them. To be honest, I like songs from movies. Like, if that makes sense. I like Eminem, Imagine Dragons, and songs from movies. No, but I meant like, kind of. But basically songs that like fit very good in movies. And also movies that I like. Yeah, but he was only dancing to it. But like, especially with theme songs, I like theme songs. Oh! Oh look! Look! It says the rocket launch event, Fortnite OG play, so I'm guessing I should play OG Fortnite. But that's what will happen in. And so the playlist is thing like, because that's what it'll be. It'll be the Fortnite OG playlist. You see, 4 hours 40 minutes. So yeah, I'll do it. Yes, sir. Ah, yeah, just run off. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sure. Store. I'm glad we playing Fortnite. There you go. No, I don't think so. Yeah, yeah. So it's fun, and also there's gonna be a Universal come to the UK. It'll be very fun. In my opinion, Universal's better than Disney, and anyway, I but also the rides as well, because the Disney one in Orlando, like I didn't see that much effort put into it, unlike Paris, and when I see the clips of I've went to 2 Disney parks. I went to the Paris one and the Florida one. All of them. All of them. Yeah. Don't know. To be honest, I can't remember. No, I've been on all of them, I'm pretty sure. The Star Wars Land was great, whatever that was called. I like that one. That's the best. I had the most fun in that land. Yeah. I like the one where it's like you're in a spaceship and you like go to like these different things and it's like customizable. Does that make sense? It's like Star Tours, Star Tours. That's my favorite ride. Oh, it's great. Anyway, I just but the one thing like that because I like because isn't like Universal, isn't that the one with like the Transformers one? Yeah, I love that one too. Yeah, yeah. I'm just yeah, I'm just I'm just aside. Hey, you died first. You died first. You died first, mate. So you can't say anything. All right, shut up, bro. Because it's not funny. It's just annoying. Premium on YouTube. You'll. I should favor the Star one because I used the Star one for basically any combo. I don't have a big X scar. Wait, actually, hold on. Unready, right, unready. Okay. Um, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Now, I know I have this emoticon. I know I do. Okay, I'll put that in the placeholder right now because it has a number 4 on it. I swear I had the LA emoticon. I swear I had the Ali's. Yeah, I swear I had Ali's Molocon. I'm not. Yeah, I swear I did. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no, I have his spray, not his Molocon. Don't have the Avengers one. And get that battle pass. I will have his spray. I thought I had his Molocon. I'm... Wait, do you know what Molocons are? The thing that they throw up in the air, that's what that is. I got a birthday cake once. But that has a birthday cake in and then it had a birthday cake and then it had a number 4 on it for Fortnight's 4th birthday. Yeah. There's marble ones. Because you get them for the birthday. Unless you never... It's a cake with a number 4 on it. I'm pretty sure that's the only one that I have a number 4. I sort of had way more emoticons. Did you get the Fortnite's 4th birthday? Oh no! They removed some of the. I swear you were able to have animated emoticons in this. No, it was in that one. Well, I'm getting. The cake one with the number 4 on it. Yeah, because you don't have it. And also the hair's covering it. Look, see? Yeah, because the hair's covering it. Yeah, I know. I'm doing the suit for. Well, kind of. Kind of. Okay, that's the best I can do with the hair, basically. None of them are blondes. None of the things are blonde. Make this. Oh no, I can't make it lighter. I don't know. I'm not gonna wear it anymore. I'm gonna wear Ice Ice. Ice. Spice. It's basically just the same event, but just a little bit different. Because I've seen it. Like, as in the new version. Yeah. A what? Who's that? Oh yeah, him. It's true because they not ask him. You're like typical gamer courage. There's a lot of creators that don't have an iPhone skin. He doesn't. He doesn't have a skin. That's not his skin. It's like it's a German, not a German, but like a Spanish creator. Yeah. Plenty of people in the world are like different people. I like clicks. I like clicks. Do you know what skin we need in Fortnite? Do you know what skin that we need in Fortnite? We need a Tyson and Ashram Speed skin in Fortnite. As a cell, yeah. But they should also have like their normal like you know that. I remember it used to be family friendly. It's a family friendly game, and it used to be family friendly. Nah, it'll probably be like something different. No, it could be him. Like he's like in a setup, and then like he dies or something, and then he like starts throwing it. Yeah, like throwing it a bit. Mr. B still has one. Because of you know. Oh yeah, obviously. No, I'm carrying a baby. I'm pregnant. Wow, you're calling me fat even though I'm pregnant? But I'm carrying a baby. I have a baby, and then it was a nice baby. I'm calling it Jamal. Um, yeah. No, 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 no. That's my wife. Wait, no, that. um, no, no. How do you know that? What if they were wearing makeup? What if he was wearing makeup? What if they were wearing makeup? What if they were wearing makeup? Like, how do you know? Cause how? I can easily do that. I've acted before. I like to give you know I'm a good actor. What the? I'm dead. Wait 5 seconds to die. I'm staying here until I die. I don't care. I don't care. I'll rather die to storm than this guy killing me. That's me. Yep, that's me. Yeah, obviously. They might come off, they're not real. I'm gonna shoot these people with my RPG. Oh! No. Fortnight, it's about power. Wasting hungry, we'll do the yellow. What is wrong with my aim? Why am I not hitting a single thing? Do you have any rocket launcher ammo? Can you give me some rocket launcher ammo? Jesus. Do you have any rocket launcher ammo? Yeah, you could have told me that. You don't even sound annoyed. I never back down, I never give up. I'm dead. Couldn't you also not have died? Couldn't you also just not have died? I don't know what skin to wear. I haven't like I just don't want to. I want to wear skins, but I don't want to wear any skins. Yeah, sure. What dual outfit? Yes, sir. Oh, I can't spell. I have none. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm in my favorites. Okay, should I wear Pilverine, X-Force Pilverine, or Classic Pilverine? Nah, I'm gonna throw Pilverine. Pilverine's better. Because just, just wants to waste your time. Do you have Pilverine or do you have Meowtooth? Do you have Meowtooth or Pilverine? Yeah, cause skins. You know, we're doing skin combos, duos. So do you have Pulverine or Meowth? No, Meowth, not Meowdus. Meowth. Okay, then I'll wear Meowth then next match. Hmm? Meowscones. Meowth. Yeah, yeah, that's the original one. That like. Yeah. No, Meowskulls is the one that we were originally wearing, like that goth one. That's what everybody calls Meowskulls. That's because it is Meowskulls. Everybody calls Meowstill. I can't speak anymore. The, no, everybody. Yeah, yeah. Everybody calls the cat from Chapter 15 Meowskulls. That is his name. Meowskulls. That's what I meant. Yeah, Meowskulls. No, you're probably thinking they're saying who. They're probably talking about the golf one. They're probably talking about it. He just might have missaid it because he was probably looking at the other one. Yeah, but they just might have just missed, like, said it. No, that's not why they made that sound. No, it isn't. That is not the reason. The reason they named it that is because they thought of a name. Because it's like goth. Where do you hear that from? Where do you hear that from then? No, where do you get? How are you right? Where did you hear it from then? Like, where did you hear? No, that's not the reason. That means I'm right. No, you're assuming it. So that's not the right reason. This probably isn't. They never made that sound because they named it Meowskulls. No. No. You're thinking. That's not the answer. No, they don't. How all the time? What skins? What skins? Yeah, what skins? Actually, no. The reason why the Punja was getting made was because they just said, "Well, give me a pickaxe in Fortnite, something like that." No, for a pickaxe. Yeah. Yeah. No. I know. You're not letting me finish. You're not letting me finish until you are trying to start an argument. No, you kept on talking over me. And you're no, but you keep on talking over me. You're turning to Iron Jot. That's not. And by the way, that's not the reason why they just named it because it's like Meowskulls because it's a cat. Because it's like it's a cat and also it's goth. That is the reason. There's not any reason about it. I know it, and you're just thinking. Yeah, is that right? No. There's not a chance about it. It's just no. Well, who called it that? Name. Huh. And name your friends. Name all your friends that said that. No, just name the names. No, name the names. No, that means I know that you might be right. How's that stupid? Well, just tell me the names that you heard people say it. Just like the names that you remember. What's some more people? No, I need to get mad. Jesus Christ. How is that rage baiting? How? Explain why it's rage baiting. Oh, that's not my fault. How is it my fault? You're getting mad at... Well, yes. Yeah, you have a feeling, and I know. It's not. Yeah, you have a feeling. Jesus. Yeah, it was a thought. No! Because you keep on getting angry, and I need to finish my statement. No. No, let me finish my statement. Jesus Christ, you just want to... You just don't want to admit that you're wrong. Anyway. Yeah, but anyway, my statement was that you kept on... Do you want me to finish my statement or not, or you keep on getting angry? Anyway, my statement is that... Anyway, my statement is that you kept on saying that I was wrong after just a thought. Bro, you keep on getting angry over just a thought, over a hunch. Jesus Christ. You got angry over something that was your fault. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this part in. Please do. You kept on saying that you were right over. You're gonna act like you don't do that? Alright. Let's go to the person. Your dad gets sniped. Dad's... There's a noise. I'm not the one that died first. Yeah, because you keep on respawning, and also keep on respawning, and also you get kills easily because people keep on respawning. I'm just gonna wear that and AK-30. I don't know if you have it. I don't know what it was, but he wears like some sort of um it's like a sword like a one like sword. Can't remember who it was from. I think it was like John Wick or something. Like not the John Wick, but the fake one. He wears the driver pickaxe. Yeah. So, yeah, it's the golf club. I can wear the Mocha Master. Yeah, kind of. I have like 90% of the fit. Yeah. Because I have a Batman that fits perfectly for it. And it's also like kind of play on it as a. Because he wears like basically any type of Batwing, but like in Chapter 1, like when it like OG, he wore like a sword Batwing. You could. Just need you need to be in his Discord and like connect the thing and all that. So like, it's very confusing. My bomb. I got into one of his buses. I don't know, but for some reason when I was doing it, my mic was bugged and all that. I'm glad to do it though. It was a thing with it. It was with a thing for aid. Yeah. So like he was like doing different challenges to win stuff for his like viewers. Yeah, and then one of the challenges was to like kill 100 people, to kill everyone in the customer or something like that. I can't remember. And it was like no, we actually got griefed. No. I wish I was Nicky 30. Satchel West was not in a custom in New Game Friends. No, it was not even a film. It was they played together back in the times with the Last of Us multiplayer. They played together in that. Yeah, but you're really very young, so highly doubt it. What? Yeah, cards. Carly's real name is Jack. It's like Jack something. It's like Jack. It's like. Yeah, but he has like a last name and it's a very weird last name. Yeah, that, yeah. Yeah, pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure it's that. No, it's like, no, it's like, hold on. Oh, it's, Dunlop. Jack Dunlop. No. Yeah, it's, Hedrick Hedges. Sure. It's just Jack Dunlop. There's definitely a YouTuber with that second name. Do you know that typical gamer is actually Canadian? Yeah. Like, now, where are you getting that from? Like, Canadians speak American. No, just not. They're not stereotyped to do that. I've never heard any Canadian people. I've never. Yeah, stereotype. It's a stereotype, not true. Yeah, and I've never heard any Canadian say that. Jesus Christ, there's 3 people shooting at me! There again. There. They went here. Yeah. Ooh. Could have died there. No. I mean, like, I rather, like, I'm trying to forget memes that are old. Because they were funny. Like, yeah, that's because you never found them funny. I never laughed at that. That was not even funny in the first place. Huh. Weirdo. Huh. Right. What will that do? Explain, what would that do? There was another door. There was another door that went out. Shut up. Oh, because that is really annoying. Saying. Singing's horrible. What is... No, actually sang a racist song. No, what was that supposed to mean? Can you tell? Ow. Up the mountain like 500 meters away. That's really good show. Shotgun. I've not found a shotgun in ages. Ow. Help, 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 help. Rats. There's two of them. There's, nice. Oh, nice. Finally a shotgun. Oh, you can get some loot over here on me. Oh, that's a mythic? Nice. Watch out, somebody's gliding down. Ah, I need that. I'm taking that mythic. Yoink. No, you don't. Oh, wait. Bro, I hate this tap. If you find like a pump, that would be great. I just don't like. Bro, dead. attack! I'm not taking that combat. Combats are way worse. Are we gonna win this game or not? Probably not. Never give up! I need a med. Do you have any med kits? This might have a med kit. 5 teams left. Please, medkit, medkit, medkit! No! Oh yes, 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 there is. There's a little tiny slurp. Yep. Oh yeah, I see. Was that you building or was that something else? Right there. Yeah, somebody there. What the? Where did that guy come from? Oh, of course they were wearing the survivor's head. Oh. You know we're platinum 3. Yeah. Cause these weirdos. I'm getting quite a lot of favorites in the Dexter edit. Yeah. Small world out there. Ah, I'm just gonna wear my main. The banner tripper. The banner tripper. Wanna do what? I only have one mobile. I'm not sure. Not to me. I said, don't know. I just kind of want to wear my main skin. It's ready up. Young, Wild, and Free's a good song. technically, we have a Pedro Pascal skin in Fortnite before GTA 6. Very much concerned. I mean, there's like a year. And what's that skin? Oh yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, but we didn't see his face, so it's not. And also he in the Mandalorian was in. Like it was also on like the comics and all that. 106. Saw a guy with 106 gremlins. I want to get a suit dogs. I hate my main skin now because I never actually get to see the actual skin. I just have that weird glitch. Okay, we're Marshall next match. Red and white. No, I'm just red and white. Red, white, and a bit of grey. No, but I'm just red and white. But I'm 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 red and white. Red, white? You don't have any piece, mate. So what? We get drunk. Oh! I just got this charge shotty. I've not gotten a mythic in so long. Yeah, well that's the only mythic shotty. Mythic charge shotty. Yeah, it's the only mythic. No, I said the only mythic charge shotty. And I instantly change it. But then I instantly change it. Shush. I'll leave. Really? Oh, by the way, why is it a rank match though? Everything but a rank match. By the way, this is my first time finding a mythic in ages. I haven't found one in ages. Da-da-da-da-da. Anyway, stop singing. Sing in your own time. There, 3 dead. I need help. There's a guy on me. There's 2 guys on me. Rats. Dead. Woo! I do like charge shotties. Yeah, I know. Dead. I'm just gonna keep it open actually. Woo! 3 kills. Let's do it. quite a lot of extras in here. That's me, Max. People fighting in the storm if you want to go. Deads. No, there's only one of them. Because there's a fighting in storm, but I just couldn't. Must have finished fighting. Oh yeah, I see one. Watch out, you go for that guy, I'll go for the... Yeah, I'm just gonna heal to his meds. Rats. Wait, what? Oh, I just got sniped. Bro, I didn't even know where I got sniped from. He wasn't even looking. That's what annoys me. Right, where's that building we were originally fighting in? The clock tower, where is it? It's back in here. Yeah. Gonna try and get some extra wee loot in there. Oh well. Be funny if I find another mythic. Or you find a mythic. You both find northwest. Wait, what? Oh, where did that guy come from? Oh, what? I don't even know where that guy came from. He just came out of nowhere. I didn't see any footsteps around. Take the wall, take the wall. Never mind. No. There's a lot of ways where you could have fed to that. You could have boxed around it and tried to take the wall, but you didn't do that. Yeah, well, at least boxed up and tracked it. All you need to... Yeah, but still, the number one of fighting is when you're going to try and fight someone, make sure to box up so nobody else can shoot you. Oh look, top right, rocket launch event in OG, drop into the OG, Fortnite OG on July 26th at 1:40 PM ET to re-experience the rocket event, blasting off at 2 PM ET. So 1:40 PM is when it... So basically in 3 hours. So what do you want to play? Some OG Fortnite, some Battle Royale. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I'm just checking to find something. Actually, no, we're gonna land where the live event will take place. Well, I would like to go and see the live event area. Especially for your video, yeah. I mean, I just want to go over here to look at the countdown. I have it off all the time. I'm just too lazy to turn it off, and there's really no point to stream every day. Here we go. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I was basically like 1-2 days ago. I just too lazy to go over. Oh, really? A pistol? Really, when you well? Oh wait, the little what? What? Are you serious right now, bro? No, I said, are we serious right now, bro? No, please no. Please no. I'll fire a copyright claim report. I'm not joking. No. If you do, I will fail report. Take down notice. No. No, I will. This is the countdown timer in Fortnite. This is 3 hours before the live event. This is the countdown timer in Fortnite. Yeah. Eugen. I didn't play in that season and I knew where it was from. There still are. You see we wish one yell blow? Why? You're annoying. I get to deal with you. Well, I just wanted to do this just for the memes. Yeah, just because I want to blow up myself when I'm saying it. I want you to like go out in the just like wait, no, go back a bit. Yeah, that's good. No, 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 no. Up again, up again, up again. Yeah, good, good. That's wait. This is the timer. Wait. This is where the event will take place. Wait, no. Eh. This is what the timer looks like, and this is the rocket. Nah, I'm not doing that. It's cringy. This wait. This this is this is 3 hours before the live. This is 3 hours before the live event. That was cool though. Yeah, I'm not gonna put this in though. No, 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 no. That was anticlimactic. I didn't even die. I thought I was gonna die. Okay, you done that on purpose. I know you did. You done that on purpose. No. Or even recording there. I like the sound's better in my. Just you give it. I'm so happy that I'm not stressing to get a win. I just wanted to get the win. The win to be my collection. I know it'd be a bit weird to not have a glider for some reason. A bit weird to not have a victory glider. Where is this guy though? Bro! Move out of the way! Yeah, you think. Five Nights at Freddy's. Choose your banner on the like left or right shoulder. Yeah, that's the color of the banner. I think you can piece that together with the words. On your left or right shoulder. I told you. Yeah. I'll, yeah, I would though, since it is basically my main like theme and it's like thing, like I would like you to take that off and put another banner on it. It's blue actually. Yeah, because it's always the white elite symbol. It's nothing, anything else. It's always the white. You can't change the actual color of the emblem. That is orange, but I would just like it to be a different logo. You have like one arrow on it for one, or something like Spider-Man or something, but not the thing. Yeah, but like, just kind of done it on your own will. It does exist. I mean, I kind of like re-thing that I give it a new like thing like. What? Yeah, it's my brand. No. It's my brand. Yeah, but it's basically my whole brands. I mean, that is my brands. There's nothing else to say about it. I like the one-handed pickaxes. So like the one that I have right now. I like these. I like those ones too. And I also like the Leviathan type of ones. There's not a lot of the Leviathan type of pickaxes. You're never offered them. There's a guy here somewhere. I know. That's last season. This season. This season. Yeah, with the thing, but like came out this season. The Visitor only came out season. Yeah. No, not mid. This season. Because season 4's trailer was the whole thing coming out. And hitting the 0 point. What? Uh-huh. Doesn't look like. Yeah. Yeah. Does it have to be in the middle of that? In chapter 2. Because in chapter 1, the parrots. So like in chapter 1, they looked like came up in season 6. 2 hours until the event starts. Yes, sir. But like it came up and then the vault there. Not until it opens up. Yeah. 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 And also the question is, will there be a red chem in the cube? Because the rift is red now. So will there ever be a red chem in the cube? That is the question. That's why they call me Slim Shady. I'm back. I'm back. Guy here, guy here, guy here. Oh, it's just an AI. Anyway, the question is, will there be a red chem in the cube? Because the rift is red now. So will there be a red chem in the cube? Because the live event's changed because it's like red now. Like all the rift in that is reds. Bro, yeah. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Bells, bells. Now run. Yeah. The question is, will there be a red cam in the cube? Because the raft will be reds. I know. I just wanted to clarify. I'm thinking out loud. The question is, will there be a red cam? No way, you're just. No way, we had a whole documentary on you. Crazy. You just kill yourself. You just kill yourself. I'm just not gonna raise you. Nah. Oh, you would have been. Oh, you would have been a higher HP, right? You would have been a higher HP. Here's the thing. You would have been a higher HP if you were. Woo! I'll get all my loot back. Thank you. I'll get all my loot back. No, that's mine. It's in my loot actually. Oh, right, right now. Do you know it's like there's 22 people left, right? No, they're not. They're not. I'm not the one that died first. You killed yourself with the thing we too. You done that too. No, but you just done that too. I wanted. By the way, that entire time. So annoying. Let's look at some leaks now. We're readying up to this. Some leaks. What? It's not showing up for me either. So the playlist opens 2 hours and 43 minutes. Do you want to watch the FNCS? Do you want to do a FNCS watch party? Anyway, right now. Yeah. And like hours. Like I'm pretty sure it should end before the event. Should, but even if it does, even if it doesn't, then I'll just anyway. Yeah. I'll play the event if it's not that big. Just I want to have a break of Fortnite of watching for. I went to watch Fortnite instead of thing like that. Oh yeah, 100%. Because it starts in 12 minutes, but the casters were talking about like another 5 minutes, and then yeah. Kind of. Only if I go on my PC, which it will do. Yeah. And then I'll get something even before the episode starts or after game 1. I'm kind of thirsty. Drink and something to eat. love the FCS. Yeah. I don't mind doing that. I think it's actually better. Yeah. I edit it right after the live event all the time. Yes, sir. It's gonna be like a short video though, 8 minutes obviously. For me, yeah, works. I'm gonna have a little bit of me watching the MCS in it. Why not? To extend it, watch time. Come on. I'm back. Damn, I'm gonna help you. You tried to kill me there, so nah. Yeah, I saw you. I was right here. You were slide kick. You were slide. You were slide. You were slide kicking me off. You were slide kicking me off. You slide kicked me off. Yeah, I was just standing there. See, you just agreed. Oh, I thought to press my instead of X. So no, I can't. It has something to do with the story. Although I only know this because chapter 1 story. But in chapter, did you know? I'm gonna fight them because why not? Because in chapter 1 the story I can't remember clearly because it was a long time ago when I last listened to the story. But it's basically the visitor. Oh yeah, I remember. The visitor was trying to get home. I'm pretty sure. He. No, he. No, no. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. Was trying to get home, which the visitor did thingway, but Fortnight tweeted out like a couple of weeks ago, teasing this live event, saying hopefully the coordinates are right, and yeah, the coordinates are right, and we also got, and then also the entire like live event got leaked, which I watched obviously, which rats. was so close. 62. 62. I was so close. Alright, FNCS time. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright.
Let's welcome
Okay.
our special guest.
Discord.
Olá, Teleshop amigos.
And what are we selling today, Vinny?
Essa aqui eu chamo de o temor.
Alright, let's open up.
Let's see it.
There goes his ankle. Order Tremor today.
I like that advert experience. Mule Bleak. Hello.
Guess I'm a little tiny hoe. Give me my chicken nuggets, yo. Oh, you caught me mid musical solo. How you doing? Hello?
Hi. Do you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Who is French Peterbot?
A guy that's I'm trying to find if any players that I know because it's EU.
Robab Kebab.
There's a lot of oh yeah,
I
obviously.
want Rob Bab Kebab to win. Rob Bab Kebab better win, bro. Who do you want to win?
I don't know.
I want Mr. Kebab to win. Just gonna keep calling him Mr. Kebab. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh,
2 minutes until pre-game.
oh
Well, no.
my god! Yeah, I'm real freaky.
Got some foods. I got a yogurt.
Nice. Well, I actually might get a fruit. Yeah, it's a good idea. Mamacita! Mamacita! May I get a fruit? Yeah! Actually, later on, can I get my Doritos? I'm gonna eat some Doritos while I'm watching the live event, to be honest.
Nice.
Why am I looking in the cupboard for frubs, bro?
I'm gonna before the FNCS. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna look some more leaks.
Nice. Oh my gosh, 1 minute! I'm so hyped up, bro. It's my second FNCS, and I'm hopefully gonna watch it all. I got some frubs to keep me up all night, even though it's not gonna go until night.
Oh, According to a recent Fortnite survey, Adventure was supposed to get vaulted instead of Oasis through Aval's Squid Grounds.
What was?
Adventure, the first map was supposed to go.
Venture's goated.
I know.
I loved Venture.
That Venture and Startmarsh were the best.
I quite like Oasis as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That Startmarsh and Oasis.
Alright.
That and Venture.
Ooh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. If I'm an actor when I'm older and I get into Fortnite, I'm gonna be so hyped.
Hello, welcome to FNCS Major 3 Group 2. I am Frankie Ward, and now I'd like to introduce you to two people who are paid to hang out with me. They are Levin2k and Mini Miner. Levin, I hear you're paid quite a lot.
Nah, you must have heard the wrong rumors, man. You know, I do it for the love of the game. I'm here for the passion. It's not about the money over here.
You here for me, that guy?
Yeah, we're here for
They're
for
all
you.
British, I'm very
We
happy.
always play off stream. We're always playing trios together. That's right. When we don't
Yeah,
play.
you guys are playing trios without me. Let's not talk about that though, because I'm already sad, and I need to explain to you why. Between Majors 2 and 3, there was an announcement that shattered the international
Blood took his name from my
community's
name and Ember.
hearts in FNCS because... Sorry, I just need a moment. Seti and Cammy have gone their separate ways for the first time since Chapter 2, Season 5. So we thought we would use this opportunity to pay tribute to them.
Who?
Yeah, we're
This
still
split
gonna
up.
keep playing together. We're gonna try to
don't know
look
who
for
that
a
is.
third. If it's gonna be trios, we don't know.
Pros.
But yeah, we're gonna.
I didn't hear what pros they were.
Because it's going well.
Oh, I know that clap.
Cammy looks like a 3-year-old.
That was an insane clip, by the way.
What is that? That is 0.5 right there. Oh, am I supposed to be sad?
I'm pretty sure that Kami and Seti will do good as they
Am I supposed to be depressed right now?
Just have
No.
everything scripted. They have the entire game scripted.
It's Cami and Seti. They're one of the top 2 best pros in Fortnite.
Your FNCS Invitational champions are in the building.
11-2K, it is the end of an era. Do you think you're able to talk? Any words for us?
Because that clip right there with the thing chapter 3 in the gas station, it was a crazy clap.
Mini Miner, why are you smiling, you psycho?
I'm laughing at Levin's
I think we were
comment.
supposed
It's
to be
alright.
crying.
It's sad.
No.
It's a sad moment. You
They're
know,
just done that for the
it's
memes.
like they were part of the furniture, man, and the furniture's
Yeah.
gone in different rooms now. I don't know what's going
I was
on.
smiling as
It don't
well.
feel
I need to
right. It don't
change
feel right,
my settings
you
because
know?
I'm hearing you way too loud again.
So why don't we talk about the illustrious
Oh, wait,
career
that's
of these
not-
guys?
that's like a
Obviously,
literal
most
setting, hold on.
notoriously, they won the FNCS
easy to fix
Invitational
setting
in
on Discord
2022. That
calls.
was back in Chapter 3.
Let me just audio
After Queasy and
balance
Vedo hot
so I can
dropped
hear
them,
the
and they
game
managed
better.
to hold off the
Right, now speak.
opposition. You know, that was the golden age
Speak.
of these guys, Mini Miner.
Hello, hello,
Yeah,
hello.
sort of late Chapter 2, then into Chapter
Okay,
3.
that's
This is sort of when these guys are popping off. One of the most iconic duos in Fortnite history, specifically in EU as well. And I think
No
they're-
way,
they're a
Lara,
team that
wait,
everyone is expected to do well. I know a lot of
Dexter
other
Home.
players. I think
Okay,
Quincy
you're a-
said
you're a bit
previously
quiet
how
now,
he
he's
studies their
turning off,
gameplay to know how to play the game to the
Right,
best of
you're
their
gonna-
abilities. So
Nice.
they were just a duo that everyone looked up to, I think, in the region.
The reference point. Anytime there was any like team that was like, should we split? Should we not split? You could always go, yeah, but Cammy and Seti stuck together, and look how it worked out for them, you know. But I think it's fair to say, as much as we love them as a duo, as much as they've given us so many historical moments, it felt like the time was coming a bit, you know. I feel like for the past year, you could argue the results had been dipping. It wasn't the Cammy and Seti we know and loved.
Yeah, let's take a look at their results over the years. If you think back to Global Championships in 2024, that wasn't their finest hour. And normally, 11, they're a duo that we expected before Woodland.
Yeah, look, I mean, looking at these results here, right? You have obviously 2 that on paper look quite good, right? And then the rest are just not the standard, you know. You'd expect
They fucked
from
up in
2
Chapter 5
elites to
Season 3,
legends of
bro.
the game. That, you know, 3rd place in Chapter 5
They
Season
fucked up in
2.
Chapter 5 Season
One of the
3,
best
bro.
individual performances that we've seen from Cammy. You know, when you look at the 9th place last season, Mini, I was one of the people that was, you know, openly saying, look, if they don't get like a top 3, top 5 in this major,
What's Chapter 5
maybe
GC,
that
bro?
era has to end.
Oh,
Everything
that's
else sets up perfectly for them. And yet
I
they
can't
still
remember.
couldn't
I know
manage
what
to
it
get
is.
a
It's
top result.
basically Chapter 5
And
Season
so,
4.
Yeah, I think it's a sign of the times that they needed to change it up.
Yeah, it
Is
comes
there
down
not
to a
one
couple
at
of things, I think,
Remax?
with how this team have always been.
No.
I think that they've always struggled off spawn. I remember speaking about it on the desk in Chapter 3. They were like, if they get contested,
Because
things go wrong for them. That just ended up
and
capitulating. It was,
Thagovic, in Chapter 5 Season 4,
last major.
that was the
Major 3, I think it was. They just got absolutely rolled
oh,
off. I know it was a
GC
situation we saw last major as
Global
well.
Championships.
And it was just one of those problems that kept on happening. And
So
another one is the
Peterball
lack
won
of
that by a
firepower in the
landslide. It was
team.
a
I know a lot of
crazy
format
MCS.
rankings nowadays,
I
the
watched
better
that
teams, if you look at the
all
better trios, the better
day 1 and day
compositions,
2,
are the
so
ones
there's
that
2
have the
days.
best fighters. And unfortunately, these guys were always more that sort of calm,
That was
low-ground
great.
playstyle team that doesn't necessarily work as well anymore.
Yeah, and look, when we look at this lobby, obviously Seti's playing today, right? Cammy's playing in group
And
3
then
tomorrow.
nighttime,
But Seti, I think, is quite polarizing because he, I
Samuel
think, has been the
Sang.
scapegoat for the large part of the past year and a half that these guys haven't been getting good results. A lot of the time, there's been questions around, is Seti grinding the game enough? Is he still at the standard? Let's be quite frank, a lot of people are saying he's outright washed. He needs to start playing with tier 4 Polish players and hang it up, you know, hang up the mouse.
I don't know why we need to know the build to play still. That's
I understand some of the criticism.
Yeah, that's
but I
a bit
also feel
weird.
like he's
That is a
super
bit
harsh.
weird.
I was actually quite happy at the pro-am when
That
he was
means that
popping
he's
off.
had a
I was like,
total
see, look,
of
it's not a
400
competition, right? But
and,
it was nice to see him
4,748
still
builds
on fire,
placed.
and I think he has still that fire within him to
And it's
push
in
at
the
top
play-ins.
level, and
It
so
was in the
hopefully we get to
play-ins.
see more of that today.
Well,
Yeah, I
let's
think
talk
a lot-
about his. Oh, I'm so sorry
ahead,
to interrupt
Frankie.
you, Mini Milo, but about him.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Hello? 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 Yo, can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me?
Kids, I'm going to bomb your home.
Oh, hi, hello?
Hello? Hello?
So you can hear me, right?
Yes.
For some reason, the FT is just...
What?
Stop that or else I'll just leave the call.
Sorry, you couldn't hear me. Like,
We can't hear them.
Yeah, that's before, and you said yes when you can hear me, and then you just started going, what? Right up to the mic.
because you kept saying, like, hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear
Yeah.
me? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
And
that's
I answered you, and then you said repeatedly again, and I was like, yes, 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 yes,
Yeah,
yes,
because
yes,
I
yes.
couldn't hear you.
I was like,
And then for some reason...
hello.
And for Doxy.
Because you couldn't hear me.
Because he's
Yeah,
been
but and then I said,
he's been competing
yes, and I said,
in
yeah,
Central
that you,
NA's
and then I
region
said, can you hear you?
with
And you said,
Mars
and I said,
and
yeah,
Rise. They've had
and
some
then you said,
pretty
yeah, and then
good
for some reason 5 seconds later you went,
But actually,
what?
I wasn't expecting him to be as competitive in Europe as he clearly has been.
It's because I thought you couldn't hear me.
How I agree that you can hear me. I
We
said,
sort of had a bit of a joke here
I
on
didn't hear
EU
that.
for the past sort of year that
You are
Yakko's
deaf.
been gone to NA.
I am.
Because Mini, I'd speak to like a lot of like NA pros and stuff, and they talk about Yapko as like this like crazy top player, and I was like, is it the same Yapko from Chapter 4 in EU? Could like barely find a team and like wasn't calling for grands. But look, he has found himself as a player over the past year, and he's become an elite level player. I want him to bring that confidence, bring that shine, that spark he had in NA that made the top NA pros want to play with him here in these EU lobbies.
Well, we have got authority from production that our two casters have finished crying from that emotional tribute to Cami and Seti earlier, and they're ready to give us their thoughts on the future, specifically Group 2.
Of course, it's a tearjerker seeing what went down between Seti and Cammy, but now they're both left to fend for themselves, Takata. And for Group 2, I always think it's really interesting because they've had the opportunity to take a look at everything that took place in Group 1. And not only that, but even some interesting elements coming into play, like teams coaching each other
on the left-hand side, because they just have a punchable face, to be honest.
I mean, Dexy was coaching Blink, ended up getting a VR game 1.
The one on the left.
And now they're
What
landing kind of that south mountain split by
the tackle lady. I want to punch her in the face.
Think of trios that have that big shot at taking home a victory royale and it qualifying them to the major finals.
Shush!
A solid trio.
Dad!
To do that, there is a couple
I'm watching
trios
this.
each other at Foxy Floodgate right above them up north. A lot of big
Fortnite
names around there,
FNCS,
but
and my
most
friends
of
on
the
stream,
stations
bro.
are fully north on the map, so I think they got pretty good odds, especially if the zone is in their favor, to take home a VR.
It's always going to come down to confidence. At the end of the day, you're just looking for strong performances throughout each and every single one of these 5 lobbies, Takata. And I think that they're not the only team that's going to be seeking after that. So we'll get back to the desk and let them break down some of the teams to come.
What?
Thank you
I'm reworking
very
the thumbnail
much.
because I don't
Last
really
week
like
in
it.
Group 1, we had some titans in Paradoxy and Vanya's trios.
That would actually be a
This
good
week,
idea to
though,
start
in
on right
Group
now.
2, you
The
should not be sleeping because
event
we
picture.
have got some serious firepower.
Because well,
One
I
of those
haven't
trios
read
is
it,
Emas Diamond
but I'm just doing
Flex.
it again
They
because I
did
don't really like
qualify
it.
for Global Championships in Leon last season, which means they're coming into this with nothing to lose. But it's rare they lose, Levin.
Hi!
Yeah, look, you know, I don't want to get ahead of myself because obviously we're talking about Pitch, Dimash, and I know we're going to talk about Malibuka's trio in a second because they are, you know, big titans in this lobby. But I like the sort of contrast you gave there, right? Because last Group 1, you know, Vanya's trio and Fredoxy trio, I feel like they're the 2 big name teams that everyone's talking about this season. It's like the best in EU, the favorites, right? The teams everyone needs to watch out for, Mini. And people need to remember, when it comes to last season, it was actually the 2 titans in this group, Dimash
next also live.
Malibuka's trios, who were like the best on each individual day, right?
11
Actually,
minutes.
Obviously, Malibuka, their team blew out the competition day 1, and Dimash Pitch and Dom had the best points on day 2 of last major finals. So as much as maybe their performances in the season so far this season haven't been as inspiring and has led people to believe they are going to be a favorite, with the rise these guys have had over the past sort of, you know, 6 to 8 months, you cannot count these guys out as being a team that's going to, you know, threaten for the championship.
Yeah, and I remember during Major 1, of course, it was their first major finals. They were very new. They had a lot of, you know, the sort of lack of pressure on their shoulders. They performed really well. They had the record for the sort of new team in Grands. And then they came into Major 2, a lot more pressure was on their shoulders. They didn't have a very good day 1, as you mentioned, but that day 2 comeback was so good. And now that they're already qualified for Global Championships, I think we might see that sort of return to that Major 1, lack of pressure, a little bit of freedom, sort of play style that we saw from them in that Major. They were just so consistent, so good. They've also now switched drop spot to Utopia City. So Queasy left there. Of course, they were at Pump Power. Now they're landing at a new drop spot. So I think things have got a little bit slow in terms of how they're going to try and adapt to that. But last Major, they qualified through a win in this format. So I hope to see more of the same.
Well, Mini and Minor, Demon's Diamond Picks, they did have a fantastic day 2. Malibu and Rox and Ping, they had a fantastic day 1 in Major 2, but day 2, the Vico, Veno, Flixie Pain Train came along, and they kind of cancelled out each other's chances. I have a feeling they might have learned from that now, Mini. They're not going to be tripped up this time round.
Yeah, it was one of the amazing majors that we got to watch, the finals. I mean, unfortunately, it was at the expense of Malibu and Watson Ping, who were doing so great on day number 1. They looked unstoppable. And then, of course, they got stopped by a team landing on them in Vico, Veno, and Flixie. It was quite unlucky, I think, Levin, for this team, because they were just playing so well. I know historically as well, we've spoken about Malibuka maybe sort of falling off as the year goes on, as he's already qualified to the Globals, and it's happened previously as well. I don't expect any of that today, though. I don't expect any of that this season. Landing at Demon's Domain, just a really solid drop spot that they seem to know really well as well. So these guys are still a top tier team in the region.
Yeah, absolutely. I think when you're looking at these guys, you're expecting them to pick up a win at some point today. It's funny, I think last season I described them as like the boringly good team, because there weren't that many people that were predicting them, I think, to do as well as what you would have expected, because, you know, you sort of watch them and you're like, they're just really good. You know, like it's almost boringly good. And I know, you know, Frankie took that the wrong way and thought I was saying they are boring to watch. No, not at all. They're incredibly exciting to watch, right? They're a very fun team to watch. And I think they'll be a fun team to watch in this lobby, and hopefully, you know, they give us a couple of games of wins, you know, or not wins, so a couple of good games before they get the win.
Yeah, you hear that, Melly? Levin doesn't want you to win too quickly, but I mean, it feels like it's a given that they are going to pick a victory royale up sometime tonight. The thing about this trio, I wonder, is their Achilles heel stubbornness? Given that they didn't want to move away from Lone Wolf Lair in that final that we saw it in Major 2, I just kind of wonder if they're gonna have to make some adaptations in this one. They probably won't, I guess. They're top of the competition, 11.
Yeah, I mean, it's different, right? It's different when you're conned in you know, a group stage, or when you're conned even in the finals by like just any team in the lobby, right? When you're up against, you know, Venovico Flixi, there's almost a bit of pride and extra mental games that go into it that makes it a bit harder for you to just outright dip and leave. So yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about that here. We'll see how they fare. I think these guys should get through this lobby with somewhat ease.
All right, I'm gonna ask a very quick question. In fact, I'm gonna ask it to the casters. Okay, Demas Dom and Pix versus Malibuco Vox and Ping. Who wins in this highly hypothetical off-spawn battle?
Ooh, off spawn. Okay, that's a difficult one, Frankie.
I'm not sure they're gonna encounter each other off spawn immediately, but I do like the question because I would expect to see both of those teams in the end game.
100%, and both of them respectively have a very solid drop spot uncontested for this specific group. It's going to be an exciting one. We even talked about, you know, Seti playing with a brand new trio, Yapko Panzer, and the north part of the map, I think there's literally 9 trios contesting each other, so that's even better for Demas Darm Pix and Seti's trio because they can kind of make use of that as players rotate down south. It's going to be fun, Taco.
It's also going to be teams keeping an eye on which teams are actually qualing through to that Major 3 Grand Finals, because what drops are actually going to open up. We get to find out here who takes it home in Game 1.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, yeah. Here we go.
The stage is set. 5 games to be played out throughout the day. 5 going to be qualifying for the Major Finals through a Victory Royale, and 5 through that consistency leaderboard. Let's get into it.
Kind of overbearing already at Flooded Frog. Several teams looking to try and get the upper hand. Turtle just going to continue wrapping around. Overhead view. Aitsu's got to be really careful. Might not even be fully aware of the trouble that lingers overhead. Instead, things getting too active underneath. Marco left to scramble. Going to get a little bit of backup from Turtle. Enough time and space to also pop regen some of those shields. Turtle,
people would need to stop with the Christmas in July crap. People need to stop with Christmas in July. It's annoying.
I know.
Flooded Frogs has been contained by Marco.
That's a way to close out the start of the day. I believe it was Group 1 that we saw 2 Victory Royales come through Flooded Frogs. So seeing that Andalex, Marco, and Turtle were able to finish that fight quickly, avoiding any potential third parties, you know, maybe we'll see a repeat, bit of deja vu from Group 1. But down at Outpost, not as much action going on, but potentially soon.
Teams are often pretty content to split this drop at the starting point, Takata, but it's probably going to take possibly another lobby or two. I would expect one of these teams to begin putting on a little bit more pressure, a little bit more firepower. Snazy gonna be forced to disengage. Odin just a little bit more proactive with finding that initial surge damage. Both these teams still just trying to figure out their next angle of approach here. And again, the action just continues across the map. And Alexis team, we saw them clean up that initial fight. So now Takata, they just got plenty of time to clean up what remains inside of this POI.
As they see another trio kind of trying to contest the Spire. After you already have those eliminations off the start, as you can see, you know, when the opportunity arises, you can go for more, but what I'd be focusing as a trio here
Fuzzy
is,
Falls is a weird
that
spot.
mobility. You've got a good amount of loot, you've got a good amount of damage from the start of the match.
Hello?
What's next up on the list is trying to secure that mobility, and one of the ways
Flooded Frogs is
to
weird.
claim those Spires. Not only do you get your hero rank up from taking out those NPCs, but also you have good potential to get a lot of the core mobility items for this season. So I'm not surprised that they don't really want to take too many risks here playing aggressive, but at the same time, you want to make sure you get that loot.
Having the luxury, though, of just being uncontested, that's something that Malabuka, Ping, and Walks are sure to always
Why is this
take
showing off
advantage of.
really,
And being
like...
at Demon's Domain, regarded as probably the
This
strongest
is showing off
POI
really,
this season, Takada.
really,
what are some things that you would kind of expect
like,
them
low
to
quality.
focus on in this match to find that
Mine's
level of
pretty high
success?
quality.
I mean, what's good about Demon's Domain
It's
is,
showing low
you know, if you get
quality
that
for
medallion,
my stuff
you're
for
gonna
no
have
reason.
basically
Like when
infinite
when
shield, or at
the
least up to
photos were
50,
really
so
good quality where I
by
got
getting
them.
tags,
So.
they can always
Oh,
play
are you looking at the
extra
thumbnail?
aggressive, take those more risky trades back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you
means
meant
they don't have
the
to play as
FNCS.
aggressive as they want.
Nah,
If
yeah.
they don't want to, they can go more for that long range back and forth. But we were talking about them. Dexy.
It'll look normal
Eclipse,
from
and
far
Twy.
away,
We
probably.
thought it would be funny, you know, Dexy coming from
Yeah, but
Kush and
remember
Blake
the
and
people
NA to
on
the
like
game 1 win.
TV.
If now they are able to get a
and all
game
that.
1 win on EU,
Yeah.
that would be cinema.
That's always the dream. You can replicate that first lobby success and just kick back and watch what everybody else is left to kind of figure out. Eclipse, though, gonna just opt to overtake the high ground for right now. Wants to keep an open angle on his teammates, but has to immediately drop, just ding for all of his shields. And that's gonna be straight to the low ground, but right up above, trying to see if he can hold that floor long enough for Twy, Eclipse, somebody to rotate back over, but no, instead, Dexy and Eclipse, they're gonna close in onto Seziak, and that's gonna be a nice elimination to open things up with. Enough space as well created. And action actually picked up over at Outpost. Kind of surprised to see a conclusion come a little bit sooner, considering how slow-paced things were looking there initially.
Yeah, had their opponents loot up for them, robbed it all. Good way to start off the day. Issue with having a drop spot on one of the corners is if zone does end up pulling very far, you know, you're not gonna have a lot of time to plan out or even like get some necessities if you're not able to get them on early in the match. But luckily enough, it seems that the zone has potential for kind of pulling close to them here, as it is going quite south.
Pretty expected, though, for Analyx's team to kind of stick around there at Flooded Frogs, look to just control some of those teams that are a little bit pushed more towards those northern fringes, just making it difficult for anybody to really wrap with them, because they don't have to leave Flooded Frogs immediately. They know that they've got teams trying to approach them, but Orca and Analyx, they're more down to just try and hold them back. They wanna keep those teams on the outskirts.
Contry picking up.
It's a surge-based trade out there.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it was a long range knockdown. Not too much aggression gonna come from that one.
At least not at the start. Despite getting that knock, most teams have the discipline to not compromise their positioning. Cantry maybe second guessing whether or not he wants to keep taking these exchanges, but Andy and Atmo are also receiving about as much damage as they're dishing out. But from this kind of distance, it's going to have to be a third-party intervention before things really kick off between those two.
Yeah, and we can see Malabuka Ping Walks making use of the islands now that appear in the second zone instead of fourth. In terms of island spawns, it's most likely to get this island spawn kind of more in the center of the map, so being a Demon's Domain, when they're rotating up through zone, a majority of their matches, they should be able to claim it if it's not contested beforehand. And it's a good way to get a medallion, a bit of extra loot, even some damage on the teams below them.
It's those teams underneath that you have to be a little bit more concerned for, especially with a team like Malabuka's holding the high ground, but a chunk of surge basing is going to continue to carry a lot of our early game portions. Kylie just trying to keep tabs on those teams located a little bit further north towards Supernova Academy, and as these teams start,
you've actually not seen an endgame in FNCS yet.
more
I
edge
know.
zone, center zone positions.
I
and
just
this
know you
is
said it was
something that
better.
Kylie is going to have to keep an open eye for. Is you don't want to lose all of your shield every single time, burn through a lot of your resources before that mid to end game really starts to pick up in pace.
Trip doing what he can as Hellfire and Strapped already up above. Kind of trying to hold teams back from rotating in. You always want to be doing something as a trio, and if you've got two of your members already kind of trade insert or taking shots back and forth, doing what you can, it's always good to have the other teammate trying to get extra heals, trying to get extra loot, or even hard materials, so you don't have to focus on it as much later on.
Can expect every single hill, every single mountain peak to contain one of these surge bases overhead, though. Robot faded, Ziandi also just trying to get a good measure to see how much surge damage they can actually accrue, but we're seeing players consistently lose the entirety of their shield. It's just that these bases are so spread out that it's not really possible for a team as far away as the ones that like Ziandi and Robo have been taking shots at to possibly follow up on those shield breaks. And it is going to raise those surge thresholds, though. I would expect Takata, and that could become really problematic, especially with the way that we've seen some of these zones even pulling over water, pulling over elevation shifts. You have to worry about maintaining a ton of damage on top of all that. Just gets so chaotic.
Detrimental for a lot of the trios that, don't have the positioning to kind of take those shots back and forth. Seti, Yapko, Panzer. You think this trio is going to qualify through consistency or get a win, Taco?
On paper, would like to see this team get a win versus consistency. Just because that's what they look like. They have more than enough potential for, but Mixin, Opal, got their own battle hanging over their heads right now, kind of sandwiched between a handful of different teams, and they're gonna actually utilize some of the misforms, hugging around some of the natural terrain too, trying to preserve as much of their meds as possible, but they might end up having to just go onto a head-on battle here, Takata, if they want to really find an open space rotation.
Yeah, a lot of trios in front of them. They can take a bit of time, though, so a lot of environment, too, they can use to kind of cover themselves as they rotate. Not in any sort of panic yet. Pumped power. I mean, also looking pretty chill. I'm just curious to how much damage this trio actually has. They've got more than enough heals to outlast the storm here and get in late, but my concern is after the fact. How healthy are they going to be kind of for that later half of the mid game?
Tanking early storm ticks to be able to focus on a dead side positional wrap, always a good choice. Fincheck Cantry, though. Things are getting a little bit dicey here for Daj, trying to see if he can just maybe be the first to drop from his team, apply a little bit more that disruption factor underneath, but Robin, Jew, they don't seem like they want to let this one go. One of these teams could possibly be in dire need of some surge here, Takata, because it's been rather awkward positional hold so far from Kylie, Jew, and Robin, just hanging underneath this surge base.
It's true. Pulling every zone can be a blessing, but also a curse sometimes. If you're in a really uncongested side of zone, the players rotating in are going to be quite late to get there. And sometimes you just need that damage. If you have enough elevation, you'll be able to find the angles, but at the same time, if not, you might be put into a bit of panic. Looks like they don't want anything to do with the engagement, though, so I'm gonna move on along.
If you feel confident in the amount of surge damage you've already acquired, why take any kind of unnecessary fight? Just drawing unnecessary attention to yourself. It's a good mentality for Strokey, Bevies, and Keto. Definitely wary of the fact that there is a surge base overhead on this mountain span just outside of Brutal Boxcars, but They don't seem like they're in any sort of a rush here. Takata with 6 eliminations. You have to imagine that they are set for their surge threshold.
I'm excited for it. I only really like the end game in
So
FNCS.
far in this match, no need to risk anything else. Here at this point, you can even kind of look for playing the inside a zone route to get more to the uncongested side. Demon Storm picks. This is one of the trios that are fully uncontested, so they're going to choose to do more of those kind of safe long-range surge strategies, especially if you have trios rotating in, kind of position themselves to where all those trios up north that contested each other have to rotate in from, instead of, you know, pushing themselves further and further to the center of the zone. They want to kind of make use of those trios that have to rotate in and get that damage before they set themselves up perfectly for the next zone.
Scary trio to try and deal with, though. They've made it evident that they are proficient at both high ground takes and low ground holds. X-Ray, Nero, Chris, another team kind of just hanging around fringes of brutal boxcars, but they might have to clash with a separate trio. It's looking to kind of infringe upon their current position. And they'll hold it, but you always have to remember anybody could come dashing through at any moment. So it's always just best to keep at least 1 or 2 members kind of on that red alert.
Okay, I got the thumbnail.
Out here from
Nice.
Lennox and his trio.
I think it's actually a pretty good thumbnail.
A couple dash sprites left over, but a lot of open inventory slots. They seem to have had a bit of a difficult start to this match. Might have to rely a little bit on a refresh before they can feel very comfortable.
Alexei's team, though, probably just content, kind of monitor these teams that they know are going to have to
I need to
rotate
turn down
through
the
them,
opacity
essentially.
on this mother
They've
truck.
got plenty of white heals, so they can actually choose to tank again a little bit of Storm if they choose. Takata, just to apply some pressure to those teams rotating in a little bit later, kind of control the flow of the lobby from that area next to Foxy Floodgate.
Yeah, if you actually get, you know, good enough of a zone, you can not get a kind of forcefully make an uncongested side by just blocking the rotate of the players that, you know, are trying to get past your little base you've made and then give yourself more of a free rotate.
Okay, I got
later on, but
2 different. I got
quite
thumbnails,
quick
but
to your positioning
the
to do
same
something like
thumbnail.
that.
It's just
As I like,
changed.
these players are making use.
Yeah, I'm
of
switching
basing up in a
to.
city, which allows
I'm
them to
making
kind of
2
reform
just
the
a
maps
different
that
way
they've already
round
used to create
and seeing which one looks better.
their little base in this
Yeah.
part of the game. As Storm
And also,
Surge
like, I mean, like,
warning
I made
is
a
now
completely different
active.
thumbnail. Just have 2
166
of the
is not
same,
bad,
completely
but
different thumbnail. Just one's a bit
you can
different
never
than the
have
other.
too much Surge, Taco.
Yeah, not bad, but could always be better, especially when you just look at the sheer volume of players kind of surrounding the lower faces of this mountain span. All you need is 1 or 2 clean opportunities, and that's something that Rudolph is trying to create. Granted, it's not going to be an easy team to just roll right through.
Right, I'm back. I'm going
Trying
to the
be
toilet,
cautious
okay?
about their approach. Sticking side by side. Gonna leave Fetty. See if you can get that separate angle approach. Instead, they're gonna opt to use the Medmist outright. Zayrox is taking a little bit more damage than what he bargained for. Nixoy, Rick Nada, 2 of them might be able to actually hold Fetty back, but you've got to keep in mind, there's always going to be opportunity for that third-party intervention if there's no conclusion found. And that's something that neither of these teams wants to deal with.
Not at all. Good zone pull though onto Utopia. You know, Demas, Fix and Dharma are going to be happy, but now with the Storm Surge active and both trios incredibly below, they're forced into making a decision here, as now a couple eliminations are going to get picked up, but it's not even enough to make them feel comfortable. Still getting hit by Surge, as now they're only 15 below. As here I would try and elevate myself just to, you know, give yourself a bit more vision on the surrounding trios, but something has to be done if they want to survive here.
Kickstarm and Demas were also still hanging out, and they were low, but we saw that they have white heals. It's these surge ticks that are the real issue right now for Rick Nada's team. They've got to force some kind of damage I can already see at least one member from Rignata's trio just full sending it up against Blasi, but still no opening, still 81 below, and still waiting to see if they can even close in onto
Alright, I'm back.
opportunity to get some additional damage onto Blasi.
Yo.
But this is just going to utilize
Endgame
practically
time.
all of their heals to Kata. Even if they find damage to put themselves above threshold, they're going to need refreshes now if they want any further success.
Yeah, Demon Storm not peeking at all, knowing that there's a trio desperately looking for any sort of damage. Yapko gonna try and take the trades. No shots being connected. Still 34 or below. All they need are a couple AR shots to stop losing HP, but they're just 2 ticks away from getting knocked out of the match. And in a couple seconds here, if nothing happens, we'll see them again in game 2.
I've got
Simply
my
not many options left now.
front
for
picture
Rignata.
thing.
As a solo being underneath the surge threshold, 152 at that. Things are definitely looking rather grim here, Takada. He's still hoping to try and clutch up a placement or two. Consistency over the course of all 5 lobbies is usually going to net you that threshold of qualifying in the leaderboard, but Rignata definitely wants to start on the right foot. This is just such an unfortunate situation to be in, but he's still trying to make the most of it. Has 1 medkit left to play, and just hope that somehow, some way, this surge is just going to turn off automatically. Maybe the lobby kind of thins itself out for him.
Yeah, I mean, issue is when your teammates are both down, if you start healing, 0 chances of you getting more damage. As now gonna be forced to knock on someone's door, but when it's a full trio and you're 1 tick away, a miracle is what you're gonna need. As he goes for the aggressive play, pickaxes into the box, but no success gonna come from it. Looking at Ping Walks and Malabuka. Tayson actually getting knocked down early on. This could be detrimental to the trio because not even a lot of placement points have started yet.
That team's definitely down, yeah.
Doesn't matter what matters here for Malabuka.
Waking up the feeling.
I like this endgame though. It's in the season 4 POI. Season 3 POI.
They want to see if they can get their own piece of it. Staring across the way, they're going to chop out Plaza's attempts. And now, Kylie kind of just waiting for that next zone pull. They're going to be some of the first to move. Kind of just gearing up with those dash sprites. And now, might find themselves clashing directly with Pixstorm and Demas, but they've already dropped a layer. It's that secondary height now that Kylie's trying to see if they can clear out and continue dropping, continue swapping layers, see if they can catch one of these other teams off guard. And it's Darm who's really got to be careful on Trap, nearly catching him out. Instead, Kylie gonna have to sit, lurk, and wait, but Surge is ticking away here, Takada. This is the real reason why we saw them trying to get more aggressive in that secondary height. They're looking for the congestion.
It's also a weird zone too, because some of it's in water.
Difficult rotate ahead of them as
Yeah,
well.
it's a water
The
rotate.
next zone is gonna be fully in water.
No, not really, because there's an island.
Alright, yeah.
But like still, because it's a moving zone, and they need to go across water.
Everything is going wrong for this trio. As Kylie's managed to get 1 above the threshold, he's now gonna have to ride the wave, playing back a zone. The shots come through,
Nice.
big knock. As now materials are refreshed, but still such a long journey ahead.
Eliminations are big when you're low, because you know Siphon.
Back around. Jude now trying to break through. Fruzy has been knocked, but Gold is gonna be the one to actually hold strong. Still trapped way at the back of Storm. It's gonna take them a whole uphill battle to actually catch up to where the rest of the pack is moving in on. Seti, Yapko, Panzer looking very healthy. Darm
3 hours, like less than 3 hours until the event.
I know. Crazy.
I'm back in a second. I'm going.
Alright.
Now coming in onto Darm and Pix's positions, and Darm just can't withstand the pressure. Pix has managed to break away, tuck himself into the corner.
Hold on, I just want to check if
he's got to come up
they can
huge
hear
From having the zone pull very close
my
to this trio's
voice.
original drop spot, to having no more materials after the first moving zone. The trios up above is gonna be Snazy and Co. We're gonna look to close this one out. I also saw Seti Yapko and Panzer were looking quite healthy here. Zone is going to pull back to Utopia City.
This is a tough break for some of these teams in the low ground. They expended so much of their hard material just trying to survive. Some of the pressure being applied to from the teams overhead. Ice, Clement, Snazy, just trying to keep a firm grasp on their position. Snazy now gonna look to try and intervene. And from secondary height, Tripburn, Hellfire, Scrap, misform straight towards front side of zone. That might draw them into a fight with Seti, Yapko, and Panzer. But Hellfire seems more than prepared for it. Just gonna immediately start tunneling out, see if they can catch Fincheck off guard. But no good. Supportive measures have come into play here. But Seti, Yapko, and Panzer, they don't want to tackle a team.
Oh,
I am back,
nice.
senor.
Nice.
Immediately, clean elimination there for Seti.
There we go. You got to be careful, though, as you have to stay ahead. You can't let those refreshes slow you down. You need your Tarfer to continue pushing forwards, continue getting space, as now they're going to be forced behind. Next zone has appeared. Dash is going to get reset as they're going to try and focus on positioning here. Getting a bit elevated, too. Will we see a potential second height as Panzer's gone down? Left as a duo now. Walks Malabuka Ping, looking incredibly strong.
That was such great awareness there from Ice as
Oh.
well. Immediately beaming Seti's team the moment that they tried to make that layer transition into the secondary height positional hold. And now Seti
You need to throw down med best
practically
grenades.
all the way down on ultimate low. You can see a handful of players kind of trickling by him, but he doesn't have a chance to even try and consider a refresh as a solo. He's got to take the time to heal. But Seti
Russian
still
voice I
managing to
just
hold strong.
Wait, what?
One more mem is going to buy him a little
I'm
bit more
hearing a
time
deep
to take
Russian
a couple more
voice.
ticks of the
Where?
storm, but he's got to move forward. That's a
I don't know if it's on the video or if
onto
it's on
Berg,
there.
and that's going to be the
Probably.
refresh he needs. That little bit
It's
of
not that.
I accidentally clicked on someone reacting to it, bro.
Who's reacting to it?
as possible, but finally, with a little bit
It
more
auto
material to
switched
his
that, so I
name,
was
he's
hearing
gonna
a
work his
Russian
way
guy
up into that
reacting
middle
to
height
it.
position. And no one has managed to spot out the fact that he's a solo.
I usually just watch this, but during the pro-am I went to watch all the antics.
Looking to make a name in this first match as Trip's already been cracked.
Well,
We
I
gotta
was
be careful,
watching this, but then I went to the Aussie antics.
Cannot take damage for a few seconds here, but he's gonna have to build just wood. It's what he has left as Fincheck, Contry, and Pradage. They've all thrown high ground.
Hellfire's down.
To close
I'm
this one out.
white,
Fincheck's gonna drop immediately, refreshes the
You're
material
done
gap,
and
and
plain
falls
as
right
they
back to
did a
height.
messed
Only a
up
matter of
too
time before he drops
much.
off the
Guess
material
how
to
good
Fincheck and Country
my
overhead, but
loss.
Seti still going strong inside
I'm
of all
just
the
tired
traffic
of being,
surrounding him,
I'm just
sticking to the
gonna
low
miss
ground, knows that he's
God.
got a player on his wall, but doesn't have a chance yet to even look at Hustle. Instead, he's got to just keep
I'm
moving
white,
forward,
patiently.
hoping that there is
But you're done
any
and
kind of
there to
one-second
say that I
commitment that he
messed
can
it too
jump his way
much.
into.
Guess
But
I
Fincheck
cut
losing a
my
high ground battle to
loss.
Walks, who's now
That's
completely
nice.
I'm just tired
Oh.
of being.
finds that shot close
Oh.
enough. This is a switch up now. Walks
I'm white,
and Malabuka,
patiently.
they're looking to bring this one home as a duo.
But you're done and it's clear
Not missing
to
a
say that I
single
messed
shot
Nice.
up
as it's
too
back
I don't actually know who's gonna win. I think Malibu.
to hold on
Malabuka.
to all they need, or a
I think
couple
Malabuka
of
would win.
shots. Seti's gone down, but it's a full trio below. A 2v3
Oh,
to close
no.
out the first game.
It's 2v3.
Where did Ninja come from?
And Chris, they were just maneuvering through the low ground while Height continued
I think
Why is
Malibuka's team will
Ninja
win.
here now?
over itself. Chris
Why am I
now
hearing
gonna try and
Ninja?
challenge Malabuka and Walks 2 versus 3, but Chris lost all
Is that
his
actually
Oh.
Ninja?
No. Probably.
Sounds like Ninja.
Probably. If it's on Ninjas. No, I thought Malibuka was gonna win.
Just when he needed it most, Malabuka finding
I don't even know if
closure.
Ninja is
He
streaming
got
it.
I believe
Hold on.
that was the
No, I
final
can
blow.
hear Ninja's voice as like a
I'm not even
commentator.
fully sure, Taco. In those final moments, it
Oh,
was
then
shot
you got
after
a commentator.
shot. Malabuka fell off a height. I don't even
The
know
commentator
what just
sounds like
happened.
Ninja,
What a way.
I
to
don't
kick
hear
off
it.
Group 2. This is looking insane.
All Malabuka and Walks had to do was connect every single one of those shots, and the fact that they were consistently stringing them together.
I thought
was
I
actually
thought Malibuka was gonna win
ridiculous.
that.
But kudos to the team from underneath. I think that Nero and Chris, they had the right idea. They knew that they had to take that battle.
Where even
towards
is the
high
other
ground,
person?
but right
What do
there
you
at
mean,
the
other
very
person?
end,
the person
really
who won.
Seemed like Finchek, Bradaj, and Conchi were gonna have the opportunity.
They backed
to win
out.
this from height. It's just that's how quickly
So
things can 180
they'll get ready for the next match.
I mean, it was a perfect retake from Malabuka and Walks. They had more than enough materials. They had everything they needed to retake height. They were just waiting for that perfect moment. But in the end, it was
Because that match ended. Because like once they won, that's it ended. Then it goes into that little.
I know, but I just saw someone fall and then it stopped.
I think I'm still
doing
processing,
anything.
to be honest, guys. I don't blame the commentators for being like, who actually won that photo finish? Because it really did look like Malabuka might just about have pulled it off. However, we have to give kudos to Bajaj, to Finchek's trio, because they had high ground so confidently for a lot of that.
Why do all the female commentators
give
give me
high ground, I thought, yeah,
living
really
teacher
nice take. Of
vibes?
course, there was a team on it before. And of course, they
You've got a point.
I thought they were just going to ride out to the win, and then of course Malabuka's team comes in, throws everything out the window. I think it's Cantry that's left us a solo. I think he would have been surprised himself. How did I actually win
Why does he
that?
look like Tremex,
It was a bit mad there in the end, the 11.
Yeah, a bit all over the place, but I think these
Surely
guys
not just me
played
that
the
think
game
you look like
well,
Tremex,
right?
bro.
When you look at these guys,
A wee bit, yeah.
Finchek, they are players who I think.
Yeah, he has less spots on his face.
When you look at group stages of FNCS in previous seasons, they're players
I'm excited for my
I've backed a lot
Doritos
because
for
they have
later,
so
bro.
much firepower. Obviously, they're playing a couple
Yes,
in the
I'm just
past.
excited for the live
They
event.
looked really impressive.
I'm happy with
Yeah,
the
Bradaj is
thumbnail.
just like
I'm
the
happy
biggest
with.
passion match in
I'm
the
happy
game.
with the
So I'm always been a
thumbnail.
big
I'm
fan.
happy
You know
with.
this
I'm
guy
not
is gonna
happy with
be
the thumbnail, bro.
screaming
My
his head
thumbnail
off
looks like shit
after
because
picking
the
up a
quality
win
of it.
there. And like, almost
Well, I'm
almost
happy
like
with the
it's
thumbnail. I'm
I'm
happy
gonna
with the
use
video
it.
so
Yeah.
far.
played out, but yeah, their high ground play was good, and that's what it takes in these lobbies. You give yourself a chance by playing that way. They held off all right, I would say, from
I'm
Malabuka
gonna
and Wox's
go
aggression.
into my
To be fair to them, when Wox
camera
is hitting
thing and
shots
I'm
the way
gonna
he
just
was, there's not much
convert
you
all
can
the
do about it a lot of the
clips.
time. But yeah, big win for these guys, and I'm sure there'll be a
Oh
force in
yeah,
that final.
you've got a point.
From the way that a number
I need to
of these
convert
top
the clips
trios
over
were
to YouTube.
playing in
I
that
need
first
to,
game, we're going to see a lot of competitive endgames. So we're going to take a quick break. When we come back,
Get
we'll
the
be
bit, you
looking
know,
ahead
with
to
the
game 2, but not before we've had
timer.
a few natters.
Yeah, I need to
about
get
game
off
1.
YouTube to do this though.
Yeah, it's fine. So it's good. In a couple, in 3 minutes it'll start.
Uploads.
You gotta keep them separated.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
One ordinary family.
4 astronauts go up into space and come back
Right,
forever
I've got all my
changed.
clips so
will become
far over
fantastic.
onto YouTube. Well, they're about to be on YouTube, and we can go quickly because they're only like 5 seconds.
What?
We will protect you.
I'm going. They're converting onto YouTube right now, and I'm gonna save them off of YouTube and then delete them. That's what I'm gonna
The
freaking
Fantastic
do
Four.
right now, bro.
Only in cinemas.
Why is your thing the Hero Mansion? The Hero Mansion isn't even on the map.
Yeah, no, it is on the map. It's on the other side. Yeah, it's on the other side. And the reason why I done that is because of that clickbait. And it's because you know it's different. In the live event, it will be a bit different. It's not the normal.
Delicious iced coffee in a single shot.
Got
New
that
Nescafe espresso concentrate.
Hold on, give me a second.
Bing bong, squeeze me. Bing bong, squeeze me.
Oh well.
Bing bong, squeeze me.
It is funny, yeah.
Get in on the jokes with comedy on Audible.
In every era, a rare few rise above the rest.
Alright, I'm back.
Now,
a new generation emerges, each bearing a key and everything to prove. Success demands perseverance, challenging those who dare to try. They step forward to answer the legend's call.
Rise above at the Esports World Cup.
For Dylan, a dream holiday means printing out a map of abandoned theme parks, renting a car from Enterprise, and taking the whole family to visit every single one. Whatever your dream holiday, we're here for it. Enterprise.
I'm very excited for this video to go up because I've got the clip of me chucking you off the edge and then accidentally falling to my death.
Yeah.
2K, was that an enjoyable way to start the day?
Absolutely. I mean, you sort of got it all. I think we saw, you know, teams struggling for surge as they do in these lobbies. We saw great high ground play, great attempted high ground retakes. You know, we saw a nail-biting finish where you didn't even know who won. You know, so it all worked out there.
Well, Malibuca didn't win. We can definitely confirm that now. It was Cantry's trio who were able to take the first victory royale on that spot in the Major 3 Grand Finals. But it wasn't for want of trying, Levin, because they looked so impressive.
I'll be so real. I was watching them when they were going up, right? And Wox is just, you know, going crazy. And I'm like, please don't win this first game, guys. Please. I said I want the entertainment for a couple of games. At least give me, you know, one or two more. They look so primed to do it. I mean, even with Ping going down,
all the clips
Malibuca and
into
Wox,
cat
it's
cut
actually
now.
so scary, right? Like, I'm sure we're gonna get to like the Wox highlights a bit here, but like when they're going up mini and they're just fighting these guys, it's like they're not, like the commentator said it, they weren't missing. Like they make it look so. Look at this from Wox. I mean, it's just nasty.
Unreal. I mean, that's exactly what you get when you put three incredible fighters in the same team when they do go up for height like that. It's so difficult for anyone that's up there. I think at the end here, we might get a little look at Malibuca's POV. A little bit of a misplay, I think, with how he did this. Because, of course, Wox went down right here. I think he dashed down. And, of course, these dashes don't sort of negate fall damage. So I think that's ultimately what happened. Yeah, he accidentally did it. So it wasn't even a mistake that he made a decision. He accidentally dashed in. So really tough situation, really tough circumstances for them. But not a bad game at all. Was it 13 elimination, second place? So not bad.
A huge number of challenges for height as well. If you look to 5th place, Snazy, Ice and Clement. We got our French representatives there hoping to make it to Leon. They made an early play for that high ground position, mini-minded. They just weren't able to sustain it.
Yeah, they had a really nice zone pull, actually. This 8th zone pulled nicely for them onto that hill. They already had that position secured. You can see them investing so many materials, but ultimately that was what went wrong for them. We could see Seti. I think if they managed to pick up these refreshes, they would have been able to play out a little bit longer, Levin, but it was just the lack of materials that gave Pradaj and Code the green light to go up high.
Yeah, honestly, I, as weird as it sounds, I don't really have much wrong to say about them. I think they got a bit unfortunate there. They couldn't get the refreshes. You know, it's a typical game we see in these group stages where like a team invests in high early, but in this case, they actually sort of made the right decisions to potentially have kept it. It happens. I hope we'll see them back up there, though.
Of course, all eyes were on Seti and his new trio going into this one. And we have to say, Seti still got it, clutching into the top 10 in that end game mini-minor as his teammates fell by the wayside.
Yeah, some really nice plays here from Seti individually, of course. They got a bit messy at times, I think, at the end here as well. They got a little bit split. It was a little bit tough, but ultimately it was a pretty well-played game. It was a nice zone for them as well, Levin. Now, of course, they're landing a shining span, so I think it just got a little bit messy, and this was the moment where the high ground team tried to take them out, couldn't quite find the refresh, but, I mean, all eyes have to be on Seti here.
I mean, look, we were bigging him up, right? We were saying he's not washed, he's not finished, he's still here, he's still alive and fighting, and he did just that. Look, these guys are going to be a team who, you know, are going to be in that sort of top 5, you know, consistency range all day long, I reckon, right? Because when you have the individuals to still clutch, even when, you know, you have these games that maybe don't quite go your way in some of those moving zones, you're going to be more
I
than
edited the
fine.
first little bit of it.
It's really interesting as well to
Nice.
see Seti
I just
clutching
added
in
the
game, 'cause
little
I think
thing where it died
in
with the
recent
explosions.
times, one of the issues that he's had in trios and in
I'm
duos
adding
with
that
Cammy is
right
Cammy's always the
now.
one who's normally there,
But I'm adding the
surviving,
same
having to clutch
time,
things out,
so.
and now we're getting to see
Yeah.
actually Seti, that game sense coming to the
Oh, that
fore
game
and
sense?
seeing what he can do for his team. So long may that continue as we head into game number 2 with Taco and Takata.
I'm excited though, Takata, to see what takes place at Pump Power now, knowing that Pradage's trio has found that Game 1 success. They've already punched their ticket to the Major 3 Grand Finals, but now some of these other teams in the lobby, they didn't like how Game 1 shaped up. Maybe they try to take a look at Pump Power instead.
I would not be surprised at all because there was literally 9 trios contesting each other on that north side of the map. So now that you have one of the north POIs more free, it's time to kind of see who is going to try and claim it. Even at Flooded Frogs, after being contested, a lot of rotates came through, but the battle bus is ready. So let's get into the second match of the day.
All right, I'm back. Oh, just in time. Just in time.
And you can expect that for some of these teams, you know, you maybe got the Game 1 jitters fully out of your system. Got to start kind of turboing through these lobbies as if you're just playing any other game. You don't want to think of it as that pressure fully set on knowing it's like the last opportunity, right, to try and get into the Global Championship. It starts with qualifying to the Major 3 Grand Finals, and that starts with winning your off spawns and repairs, bringing down Andalix early. But there has been a clean 1-for-1. As now Turtle trying to see if they can turn this back in their favor. Darkly underneath, Xnata and repairs. Got the bulk on the slurp barrels. And they want to keep this fight rolling here, Takata, but it might come to a little bit of a pause here. Turtle and Marco were so split from each other too.
Yeah, not looking good, honestly. Turtle, if he makes it out of that, I'm going to be impressed as we look at Supernova Academy. And Kiddoy.
Hello? Do you have oh wait, no.
Are
you still there?
On the feed, the turtle went down, so we'll see how that kind of ends up for them. But
are you still there?
Oh, this was fast though.
Hello?
4 bevies, just
Ooh.
immediately bringing.
Hi, are you still there?
That's
Yeah,
kind of what you expect too at Supernova Academy. But those early 2 eliminations, the quicker that you can clear out a contested drop, the easier it's going to make those loop path rotations and whatnot all the more smooth. But Pump Power has been claimed by Plazi's trio, and now to see if they have the same level of success.
yeah, I mean, the issue is when you drop in a different POI, you kind of got to switch up a little bit. You're not going to be as efficient in terms of your early game strategy and your rotates, but having such a strong POI is not something to complain about, as now the issue with, you know, fights taking longer, at Flooded Frogs being in the most contested section of the map, it means a lot more potential for that third party to come through and end your game early. So we'll see how they end up playing. They know the third party's here, so no surprise attack happening anytime soon, but you're gonna have to play a lot safer now and use a bit more materials just to get around.
But for 2 separate teams at some of these drops, Takata, some of them have more menacing plans. Ricknata lurking, waiting, hoping, gonna wait for the last member. Instead, it's gonna be an opening shot, but it's a turnaround. Ricknata punished. The moment that they exposed themselves and they didn't find that initial knock onto Fede, that was the end of the line. They were immediately both eliminated back to back.
Hey, respect the effort though. The 2v3 was kind of difficult, but you know, Fede got the job done. As we look over at Demon's Domain, Peng Malabuka Walks were hitting some incredible shots in the last match, already at 93 points. It's kind of set themselves in stone for the remainder of this group. All they kind of got to do is what they're already used to. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we see them taking home a win in this game or even the next one coming soon. But Dexy, Eclipse, and Fly, we talked about them earlier. They successfully got these 3 eliminations at the start of game 1, but repeating it might be easier said than done.
The way that they're tackling this battle, though, it's the smart play. Just side by side, challenge these walls, and easily go for the open shot. I mean, 1 versus 2 situations that Dexy, Eclipse, and Twy, they're more than comfortable with taking those, but Twy now needing a little bit of backup here instead, trying to crank up for his life. Needs a moment to reload, but Eclipse going down. That is a big response out of Methez and
The shoes of
Seziak.
Superman POI.
And it's also going to delay the outcome of this fight. And that's where things become problematic, Takada, because another team could very
I've got
easily
all the
enter
clips so far
now.
together.
Not only that, they're on one of the corners of the map, so
My laugh is so
luckily enough, they
obnoxious,
can
bro. I didn't
see
even
the
realize.
zone, but if it continues pulling as south as possible,
Just
and Dexy knows this.
Yeah, that is
As the
literally
aggression is going to come through. Twy almost has been cracked, but it's done the same amount of damage on the receiving end as the group up comes in once more. Twy's going to be forced to heal and even disengage now.
Both of these teams are practically out of materials, Takada. They've been going at it for so
Why is there only
long.
96
And even though
players
they can
instead of
both take
99?
The early
'Cause they're dead.
Swansea damage, that's not the problem here.
No, but
It's
look at
just
the
fact that Dexy
thing.
and
It
Twy,
says 74
Methez
players
and
left out
Seziak,
of
one these
96.
teams is still gonna
Yeah,
have to make a
because
play for the
not enough
reboot,
people
man.
qualified
And
for EU.
just so low on everything, but Twy is going to be the first one to fall. Dexy trying to see if he
Well
can
enough in the
still
FNCS
keep
tournament,
line
I could
rolling.
qualify.
Methez
So one team didn't
gets the
qualify.
siphon off of Twy and then takes the
Okay,
open
but I could
FNP.
play.
And that's
Yes,
gonna be
well, if you had,
a
if you were able
long
to
draw battle,
do
but
tournaments, then yeah, you could
Methez
play.
will at
Yeah,
least
I'm
be
able to do
revived.
tournaments. You want to
With
try and
Seziak
get in the
right there, and
FNCS with
for
me?
Focus, they'll have
Yeah, but you need to wait till
their first
next year.
teammates to actually make the play on the reboot.
Yeah.
Huge
So
pump.
And we also, and I'm pretty sure we
That
need
was
another.
a huge connection, incredibly close. Shout out to
player.
Dexy for
Yeah.
almost clutching that one out, but
But do you think
after
we
the
were
siphon
able
was
to
acquired
qualify
and Dexy had no
with
idea what to do.
Peterbot,
Down to the right-hand
with
feet.
Peterbot, with Klax,
One
with all those
one
people?
for the trios currently after the
tried
second
hard
match.
If we
If we
try.
set our mind to it, we can do
Bevies
anything.
And Keto, they're playing extra aggressive, even though they already have 3 eliminations. They want even more.
And guess what? Guess another thing that I like to say.
You'll tell me later.
Is incredibly
Never
low.
back down!
And Bevy's just going to continue to maintain this pressure. And Keto and Bevy's both just chasing down.
Never back
X-Ray.
down, never
He's
what?
doing everything in his power
Never
to see if he
give
can create a
up.
little bit of space,
I
see
want
if
it
he can
louder now.
ignite the rest
Never
of his
back
team,
down,
but that opportunity is going to be shut down.
Never give up.
Keto, look at the body loop. Bevy's finds the knock onto Nero. And only Chris left standing, and not for much longer. Another
last
big
Gavin
set of
55
eliminations for
Well, this
Bevy's
is their
team,
QYT,
and
which
it's
is
definitely
Kellen Goodwin
setting
edits
themselves
on
up
YouTube.
nicely for being able to focus on their positioning. They've got to have so much surge by now.
Yeah, can't ask for more than 5 eliminations by second zone.
How long
Mixing
until the
up
event
will-
now?
Also looking
let
quite
me check.
good. We'll see where this zone ends up pulling, but so far the loot has been acquired, and I'm curious to see how much mobility they have.
We
The issue
have-
with kind of that surfboard is it's really easy to get tagged when using it, so you don't
1
really
hour and
want it as a
58
late game
minutes.
mobility.
Yeah,
item.
never
It's good
tries
now
that.
in the early game
Right,
to
I'm gonna
kind
say
of
2 hours.
loot, make sure you're efficient in your pathing. But
Now it's only
later
2
on, you
hours?
either want the dashes or the mist form,
Wait.
so hopefully they'll continue.
Now
to
it's
kinda
only 2
find
hours
some of
until the
that
event.
as the game goes on.
Okay, now I'm
Big
just gonna
emphasis
convert that to
on
YouTube.
just looting up right now from most of our uncontested teams. Seti, Yapko, Panzer.
Okay, I changed
Is
it
my
from-
voice
If
getting
anybody
deeper?
was
Because my voice
questioning,
sounds...
You know,
No,
but
it
then
says
again,
normal to me.
Before I get ahead of myself here, Takada,
Okay.
it is only game
You're a
one.
normal, annoying
I
self.
want to see that Seti for games
Bruh,
2, 3,
that's
4,
so
5, or
racist.
even sooner if they, you know, get the Victor Royale win and you're in. That's
Ah,
always a nice,
go
condition to get
break
in
my
on, but
bottom!
I do love that we're seeing
you like my
Seti
Ewan
be so
impression?
proactive even when he's left in that kind of solo
So,
fiasco.
if you're... I need to know if you're
100%.
gonna
We
actually
clutched
post
up a
that
good amount
undercover
of
video, because if you
points.
aren't,
They
then I'm
kind
just
of
gonna
fell
delete the
apart when they were
clips
going
from
up
my side.
layers to second height, but even then,
I'm not gonna do it.
kind of staggered themselves.
Okay, then
from
I'll
the
just
previous
delete that
refresh, so it was
video
a
I
bit of a
made
difficult
with
rotate.
clips.
Good news is they're still 4th on the leaderboard. I mean 3rd if you count the trio that already qualified through that win. So,
Save
like you
to
said, it's only
face this
game 1.
next
We don't want to
clip.
get too ahead of ourselves, but
Have you seen
looking
my
at Tripper
Uncharted
and Strat
video,
with
or is it too
Hellfire,
long for you to be bothered
they
to
managed
watch?
to kind of take shots
No,
back and
I didn't
forth
watch
on a
it.
bit of a surge base, but yeah, it looks like they still have it once again.
It's just very easy for Tripper to cover a lot of ground using those geysers and no surprises. The Surge base is off in the distance, on par with the same elevation practically as Rift Island spawning in. And several teams all having to essentially keep tabs on those elevation holds. You never really want to be caught up in any kind of crossfire. Teams that are looking for those surge damage tags while you're just trying to make your open-ended rotates. Utopia City now also being a little bit gutted, as is tradition. Teams wanting to make sure they have as much hard material for future rotates.
Yes, it's interesting to me, as you saw from the stat, Demons Picks Darm won the most games out of any trios in the play-ins, and they even pulled zone towards Utopia City in the last match, but even then I was thinking to myself, okay, they've got to have a bunch of materials. I mean, they literally pulled zone to their POI, but then when we looked over, panned over to them, I think the only person that had mats was Demus. Both of his trios literally went down to having 0 materials, so I wonder if it's kind of that blessing curse that they just didn't have enough time to look for Surge. They were forced into some fights. Hopefully it's not a repeat of game 1 and they can get a bit further this time around, but back to Outlaw Oasis. Not too much pressure on the trip. It's wrapped in health.
Right, I'm just gonna go and look at
Maybe not directly in the lobby just yet, but
leaks.
there is a lot of pressure on this trio to make that appearance in the Major 3 Grand Finals. Such seasoned players, it's almost surprising to think that so much of the competitive conversation is kind of steered away from their direction. And so this is
Oh, wait. Well, I'm gonna mute this. Mystery is on a collision course with Danger. Strap in, the OG launch event is live at 2 PM ET. What? Hold on.
Where are you seeing
that? X. Oh, it's the trailer for the event.
I'm not able to see.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Wait, am I able to trailer? Wait, is the trailer on...
What?
Is the trailer on YouTube?
No, it's on X. But
should probably be on YouTube.
Should.
Or
if not, then just
I need to
look at my YouTube channel.
I need to get like a different. I just realized I could do it.
What, you just keep on cutting out?
I can just record my voice reaction on this. So.
Yeah, you keep on cutting out. By the way, you keep on cutting out.
Sorry. It's just better.
Yeah.
Okay, it's on YouTube as well. It came out 5 minutes ago. Okay, it came out 5 minutes ago. The trailer came out 5 minutes ago on YouTube. Got no views. We're gonna watch it.
It's crazy, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I never got to see the original version, so I'm excited for that.
It's not completely original, remember, it's different.
I know. Right now it's gonna send us to YouTube.
There is one player doing that, so no worry of getting third party. Continue the pressure. Good job just kind of doing damage back and forth. That was even a win in my book, some of the fight, even if they didn't get a single elimination.
Well, for Kylie, forced to disengage, has to go play for heals.
I'm just wondering which bet I'm gonna put it in. You know, should I put it before all the time countdowns, or should I put it after?
They're gonna opt to just rotate completely out of the line of sight.
That didn't answer my question, but okay.
Trying to see if they can still get an additional tag or two. And Jew, even more intent on just keeping this fight going.
Nice.
He's not done yet.
I'm gonna put it before.
Jasper and Theodore. He's just holding the zipline hostage. He is not letting this trio out of sight.
Chug Jug buff. Not worried to lose a bit of HP for the potential extra damage. He just has to be careful with the shots fired back. Issue for Tech and Co is that they're going to use so many materials.
What is you giggling at?
From this one small
So
engagement.
on a X, what's trending on X technology? Thanks Grok. Grok is like their AI assistant, and it's trending. Like thanks Grok is trending. So people are saying thanks Grok and it's just trending.
Now looking to spearhead.
After they ask it something, they're being polite to the AI. So it's trending.
Trying to wait for an opportunity to get any sort of additional tags onto Tech. A little bit fortunate there too that Robin wasn't able to connect with those kill switch revolvers, but with the way that they are pinning down Jasper's trio, they've got to make sure that they don't wind up getting hunted themselves, because we saw another team.
I'm gonna add my face cam for the actual event.
Kind of holding out, hiding alongside where Robin's at on the mountain span. And this could get problematic for Ju's team.
Oh.
Even more still for Jasper, though. They had no idea about that third party intervening, and they're just going to get picked off immediately.
Yeah, they will be able to pick up Jasper here, I'm pretty sure, but once they make it into zone, they are going to be not healthy at all. I was looking at the mini-map too. Zone is not too far once again, so due to pulling these pretty good zones, they're just able to take that extra time, get a good amount of damage. Ju, Kylie, and Robin are pretty set up here, even with the launch pad, to continue their rotate if they want to use that. You do have to be careful in these sections of the matches, though. When so many trios are kind of in clusters, you don't really want to take those launch pads or use those types of mobilities that kind of open yourself up to take a significant amount of damage.
It's also about just trying to monitor some of the other teams that sort of pop up in the
I need to zoom in because I didn't watch it
Snazy,
screen. So I did that shit.
Saw them take a stab at trying to hold high ground in game one. I think things could definitely get pretty interesting when it comes to height if they're one of the teams still left in our late game. And Tayson, Atrish Chicho, they're also looking to just get a late game run after having a little bit of an early checkout from the first game.
Yeah, I think this is a trio that can have a big match, though. Like, they had a low-point game. They all got eliminated right before placement points started. But when they get that big match, it's going to be massive, is my guess at least. As we look back into the storm once again. 302 below. Odin, Hero, not looking too hot.
Scrap Tripper and Hellfire, though, they had so much damage. They were really just trying to chase this team for additional material refresh, but so much damage has already been done. All of their shields are just being completely expended here, Takata. They're just trying to survive the surge, take damage, but when you are 456
okay
below, you can't spend.
Now I just need 1 error, then I need half an error, which will probably be inside the thing. Then I'll need 10 minutes, then I'll need 5 minutes, then 1 minute, and then 10 seconds, and then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They just need so much damage.
Let's go!
And all of these teams rotating in front of them.
I'm wiggling, wobbling, wibbling, wobbling. Yes, let's go. Wibbling, wobbling.
Trailing behind us, taking shots.
It might be too late. It gets to a point where it wasn't right now where it went wrong. It was beforehand when they were forced into an engagement in zone and used all their heals, used all their materials, and now
I was not someone in the eye.
Not much more you can do in this situation. You can see that the amount of teams that are already holding this congested side as well. If you're late to rotate in,
what are you whiffing at now, boy?
Well,
someone died to Stormstorm.
Up a quick elim onto Zandy.
I think Tyler's hopping on, and if he does, I'm gonna let him close.
Malabuka.
We don't want him to miss it, do we?
Blocks and ping. A little bit more central, but they'll be some of the first to start their next rotate.
Papi!
Sitting 304 above.
Hold up a minute.
And they know there's going to be a good amount of teams for the next few seconds that are just going to be surging over ahead of them. Snazy, Clement, and Ice, though. Height is the last thing nothing on their mind right now. It is purely for survival, and Snazy won't be able to withstand the lobby focus. Just too smothered. But all these teams, and Chicho, Tayson, Atris, they're doing what they can to continue to apply pressure, clear out pathways for where they want to move next.
They have the loot to take these risks, to take these fights, but that's what led to their demise in the last match. So will they think twice about it, as now they have to figure out a way to get the zone. A lot of teams already going to be holding them if they can reuse mats from previous trios that rotated. It might be a good way to conserve a bit of the mobility, but mist form is going to be put into play. And it looks like a clean rotation is going to come through. Yapko, Panzer, Seti. Consistency is what we want to see from this trio. They looked like they were potentially elevating themselves for a height take, but what we'd assumed to see is just, you know, consistent end games, consistent points, and so far it looks like they're going to be maintaining that.
They fanned out a good amount of space there too, and directly next to them, great minds always going to think alike. Malabuko walks in, ping, paste, and potentially kick off, but
what's popping?
Tripper and Hellfire.
What's popping?
That plentiful amount of surge damage that they once held on
You alive?
to.
Mm-hmm,
Just
yeah.
kind of jumping back and forth, but they're still maintaining above the damage threshold, and
I'm going
that's
to
the
watch
real priority here
some
to
good
Kata, but they're going to need a refresh. Those
What is that
loadouts
supposed
not
to mean?
looking the healthiest.
I'm
If
watching
they can
YouTube
find
short
a
video.
big way to get a refresh going, that could be their in for a nice end game run here.
Actual,
King Malabuko walks.
if you are gonna watch it, then like mute that or mute your mic, because remember copyright.
For the prime opportunity to strike, they're not necessarily pressed, but depending on their white heals to Kato, that'll determine how much of the storm they're willing to tank to try and control front side.
Yeah, I mean, zone pulled from the opposite side to where they were, so makes it a little harder for them to control that, especially without using a lot of shield to mats on the rotate. Strapped Hellfire. Trip, you can only get so much damage from trading back and forth. Sometimes you will have to play a bit more aggressive, and it's looking like it might potentially come to that as they're trying to figure out a way to conserve mats and rotate. 16 builds is all that Trip has. Forced to use that last little dash, as now they're gonna have to be thinking of how they're gonna get a refresh.
Trap shooting at the tree and trying to see if he can get any kind of opening onto somebody else, but that last dash not going to take him where he wanted to be. Does find a big return fire though onto Nyx. Exposes himself and is immediately brought down for it. That is a huge lifeline that's now been extended towards Tripper and Steam. It's a little bit of material, but it's something to work with when they were practically running fully out.
Yo, let's play some games.
Also now sitting.
Let's look at some Fortnite. Do we know? New.fun. We'll do it. Oh, okay. New.fun or win Fortnite. Okay. Let's see what we can play. Password in game. Has watched 0 times today. Oh no, that pump die. Oh, I watered it. Okay. Hi.
Hi. Share your
yeah.
screen. Play Neil.fun, please.
What?
Share your screen and play Neil.fun.
You can go on my channel.
What?
You can go on my channel. So
Okay, play life checklist.
Life checklist. I already done this, but I'll be born, take first steps, say first word. Learn to read, make a friend, learn how to ride a bike, read a book, learn to swim, finish elementary school, play a sport, fly in a plane, ride a boat, ride on a train, learn to know, see the ocean, see snow, and make a snowman, finish.
Wait, what idol did you meet?
Do you want to? Oh no, yeah. Walking Deadcast. Some of them.
When?
I actually have pictures in my bedroom. I met it like last year, so met them last year. It was Aaron and Ezekiel.
Don't know who they are, but okay.
Well, technically, I have been to a concert. Technically, if you think about it, the Ariana Grande one in Fortnight.
Yeah, buddy. Okay.
Ride the roller coaster, playing an instrument.
Do you want me to go on and share my screen and let me show you what I did on it? What I can do on it? I mean. Because I'm gonna do that right now. I want you to look at the share screen and stream it as well, because I want people to see. Okay, I'm gonna. Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi, yeah.
Hi, I'm going to share screen real quick. Hold on. How I share? How I share screen? Hello, my friend. How it's not letting me share screen. How do I share screen? How do I share screen, Bucko?
I don't know.
I used to be able to do it easy. Is there like yeah, your screen, try it. Right. Cast. Are you seeing this?
Hold on. I just filled it out. Discord. Yep, I am seeing that.
Alright. Let's show everybody what I've done in my life. Let's just see where there's life check. I have been born, take my first steps, say first words, learn to read, make a friend, learn to ride a bike, read a book, learn to swim, finish it. Yeah, I've done that now. Yeah. I have played a sport, I have flown in a plane, I have ridden in a boat, I have ridden in a train. I've not ridden a helicopter though. I've seen the ocean, I've seen snow, I've made a snowman, I've finished middle school, because middle school it doesn't exist here, but like that's S1 is the first year, is the last year of middle school, I mean. I went to a concert, I went camping, I rode a roller coaster, I played an instrument, I have been kissed by my mother.
No.
And also by a random child at a youth group.
Still,
No, I was kissed by a random child.
Okay.
So it counts. I have a debit card, does that count?
No.
I've not started driving. I've been on a road trip. I visited another country. I gave my vice captain or house captain speech in primary school.
Yeah, I hate how you do. Well, we had to do it like it was compulsory.
Like, everybody voted for who they liked.
Yeah.
Everybody agreed. Even the person who got vice president agreed that it should have been me and the person who got house captain. Or whatever.
And also, weren't you guys forced to do it? Was it not like compulsory?
No. We were just like people could choose if they wanted to do it or not.
Were you forced to write it?
No.
What? We got forced.
Okay, I have learned part of another language. Does that count?
Yeah.
Okay. I've not invested any money. Surprisingly, I've not met an idol unless Michael Bublé waving at me counts.
No, because you didn't really meet them. Yeah, you don't really. You don't, and you technically you've not really met him because you never said hi. He might have not been waving at you.
I met Harry the Platypus at Disney World.
No, oh, no.
I have made a terrible mistake, and that is dating Kaden.
You've made way more terrible mistakes than that.
I have climbed a mountain before. I have not ran a marathon. I have learned to cook some meals. I have not explored a cave. I've seen a volcano. I have.
In person.
Yes.
Okay.
I have been dumped. Especially, I can put that in there now. Lovely. Okay. Thank you, kid. Now I get an extra thing on the life checklist. I've not signed a contract. Never got a job. Never been promoted. never had a paycheck, never been fired. I have been in the local newspaper because I was the Klansman at the Highland Games last year.
Nice.
I voted in the primary school election for the
No,
house captain.
no, it means a real election.
Yeah. I've had a bunch of kids totally.
You've not, unless everything you don't need to do except for if you've tried the Lord Seed and the Solar Eclipse or plant a garden.
I play grow a garden. That counts.
No,
Okay.
real life garden.
Okay.
Real life garden.
Sorry. Anything else that I didn't really do that I should have done? Okay. So what did you get? Free Robux? Don't mind if I do.
I'm going to do the password game. Please choose a password.
I'm not watching a short video to get Robux, bro.
Oh, that's surprisingly done. Took 3 already.
Stop screen
Special
broadcasting
character.
Draw logos from memory. I'm gonna do so good at this.
You want to watch me do the password game?
Wait, I'm doing the draw the logo from memory. Hold up. I'm gonna be so good at this. Hold up.
Okay.
Oh! Okay, my TV didn't turn off. Lovely. Okay, that's big.
Okay, I just stopped showing my screen because why not? And special character, what's a special character? Oh, I got an idea. For the
I was close enough. Draw the Starbucks logo. Gotta draw that little mermaid lady.
25.
Booby.
10. 15. What does it?
Long hair. And the crown. There we go. Easy, done. Lovely. Okay, Amazon.
Oh wait.
No, sorry.
Month of the year. Let's go for June.
So. And then you got the little arrow. E and D. That's how it works. Yeah, I'm so smart! Wait, I made it go from A to A. Whoopsies! Draw the Pepsi logo. Okay.
Okay, I don't understand when it adds up to 25. Because I've done 10 and 15 and 10.
Twitter. I'm doing the Twitter logo. Hold up. Flap, flap, flap. That was crap. Snapchat logo. I'm gonna send you all of these when I'm done, bro. They're so bad. Oh no, I need to do NASA now. Mass. Dot. Google. Easy. Android. I think I can actually do Android quite well.
I'm gonna figure out how to do this by Googling.
Spotify.
997. Don't know why I need to copy that, to be honest.
Lovely. Right, now I'm just gonna take a photo of every single thing I just did there and send it to you because I think I'm proud of my artwork.
There we go.
What did they?
I can't get it because there's not enough
Put
room.
the chair down. Put it on the
Hold
chair.
it.
Behind me. I can't. I'm doing something.
You need to start taking up that ADD.
I'm gonna send you all the photos of these on Discord right now, because I think they're really good artwork, and I'm proud of them. I just sent you all the thingies. Yo,
Yeah.
I sent you all the photos of 'em, aren't the artwork? Look at my photos, bro.
No, yeah, later. Your password must
Okay.
include this captcha. Okay. L B D G 84. Yes. 85. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. What? 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20, 24, 24. Oh, 2. There we go. Oh, come on, it's the Wordle. Okay. Wordle. Okay. Hello, are you still there? Hey.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just eating some on mute.
Okay. Give me a 5-letter word.
Dildo.
No.
Pizza.
I swear, see if this is actually right, I'll laugh. Okay. Give me a 5-letter word that has an A in it, except for pizza. And the A is not at the end, it's somewhere else.
After.
We got, okay, so give me another 5-letter word that has A and a T in a different order.
Tally.
Okay, we got A right. So give me another 5-letter word where the T's in a different place and the A is in the second letter.
Fatty.
No.
Farty.
No, we don't have any F in it. Oh, wait, hold on. This will get one. D, Y. Okay, we got N. Okay, so give me a 5-letter word where the A is in the second letter, but there's a T and an N somewhere else.
Natty.
Oh, wait. Oh, we don't have any P.
Natty.
Nah.
T.
Oh, I know. Okay, this is big. This is big. I went for a hatch, right? This is big, right? H is one of them. And so, give me a word that has H and A for the first two letters and N and T the last two letters. But like, you know, swap them that.
Hanty.
No, can't be. The N and T has to be the last two.
Alright. Hamnet? Hamnet? Hamstring?
I got the best way to do it.
You do realize you could have just guessed wrong every single time.
I know, but it's more fun doing it this way.
Haunt.
Oh no, yeah, I think it is. It is, yeah.
I went into Wordle and put in my starter word, and it gave me a U. So.
Alright. Hunt. Okay, the word must include two-letter symbol from the periodic table, really? So I don't know the periodic table.
F-E.
I did. But it's not doing it.
In caps.
I did do it in caps, it's not doing it in caps.
Do it without caps.
I done it without caps. I done one with caps and one without caps and it still didn't do it. An idea though. An idea. Got an idea. Aha. Oh, this is cool. It's like a miniature. It's a. Anyway, let's go for L-I and B-E. L-I.
Christmas.
Okay. Oh wait, no.
Just like the cats I used to know.
Oh, the phase of the moon. Phase of the moon to day. Okay. I should probably do it as emojis, right? Emoji. Okay, in case you want it for the password game. Copy. There we go. The name of the country? Okay, what's this? What's this? Okay. Okay, it looks like Spain, maybe? I'll say Spain. Spain. I was Spain. 2020. 20. I'll add up to 25. So 20, that's 4, so I'll just remove the 4. Yep, there we go. The best move. I don't know chess. So H7 and G8's legal. Maybe G7 maybe? No. I got an idea, so 1H 2H. Oh wait. Five. 7. Okay. H G1 G2 G3 G4 G5 6 G7. Can't do G8. Okay, on to F. F1 F2 F3 F4 5 F6 F7 F8 F9. Oh, I can't do F9. E, onto E. E1 E2 E3 E4 E5 E6 E7 E8 D. D1 D2 3 D4 D5 D6 D7 D8. Okay, on to C. C1 C2 3 4 5 6 7 8. So it's either B or A. So B 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. So it's A then. So A 1 2 3 4 5 7. Wait, what? How is that possible? I went for every single one. How is that possible? B4 maybe? B3, B2, B1, B5, B4.
You should play Stimulation Clicker.
Oh, I love that one. Do you know what? I'm going to get my big brain, and I'm going to play We're in Fortnite.
What?
We're in Fortnite. It's Fortnite GeoGuessr, and I'm really good at it.
in Fortnite, did you say?
Yeah. It's a game.
Fortnite dash GeoGuessr. Is it by Lost Gamer?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing chapter 2, all of chapter 2.
Do I
Actually,
need
I'm
to
just gonna do
sign up?
all of Fortnite. I'm doing Fortnite all, because I'm a big brain.
GeoGuessr solo.
Yeah, I'm going to do it where I can't move, because it's easier when I do that. 5 rounds.
Wait, it doesn't give you chapter 6, bro.
Yeah, because they've did not made it yet. Chapter 6. Alright.
I'm going to do chapter 2 season 2, because I love chapter 2. Or all, actually.
I'm doing all of Fortnite. So this looks like whaling. So all the way up here, looks like up here.
3, 2.
Looks like I'm going to pick one right there.
Okay, so this looks like I'm somewhere.
I'm with like 3 supply drops, it's kind of funny.
Are you Fortnite Rainbow, bro?
What?
Are you Fortnite Rainbow? That's
Who's
tilted
that?
over there. Rainbow is like a guy who plays a lot of Fortnite. No, not a lot of Fortnite. I mean, he's a guy who plays GeoGuessr, and basically I'm saying you're like him because he's a pro at GeoGuessr.
Yeah, I'm
Fortnite
having.
version of him.
I'm at this. I'm actually going to make my guess right there.
That's about there that I'm at then.
So actually,
I was 56 meters away. That's not that far. Next round.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what that was. I was actually pretty close. Same PY.
I can see steamy stacks. So.
Oh, I know where that is straight away. Anyway, somewhere up to here.
Steamy stacks.
Oh, yeah. I know where that is.
Okay. So that's that one I can see. So
8 meters away.
I'm gonna wanna go there. Is what I'm thinking. Maybe there. Make guess. I was 16 meters away this time. Lovely, lovely.
Oh, I know where that is. I know where that is. Oh, so I'm not there. Oh, I was at the other side. Oh.
Chapter 2 again. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Get a lot of chapter 1. Oh, chapter 3. Quite recent. I mean, not recent, but
the snow
same
area.
time. Where's this?
I can see the little. Hello?
That's Greasy. That's Greasy. Greasy's all the way down here.
Huh? There's more? I already had my pudding. No.
Yeah. That's 43 meters away. Oh, where did the water go?
I had my pudding thinking my dinner was over. My dad just bought me 3 extra chicken strips. So.
Nice.
Now I need to eat that after having a chocolate taste in my mouth, which is not going to taste nice.
Oh, the water's gone in the chapter 3 season 2 map.
Wait, is that on the other side?
Chapter 2, season 7, my favourite. Oh, that's Weeping. That is. I'm on a tree at Weeping. Now I know where that bit's in Weeping.
There, right there. Okay. Boom! 6 meters away. Easy. Next round. Round 4. Okay. What map am I on?
I was in the wrong. I was in the wrong tree.
I'm on the Kamehameha map. Okay, I can see Mega City over there on the opposite side of the dog.
Actually, the Kamehameha actually came out in chapter 3, season 3, and then it got vaulted, and then it came back in chapter 4, season 1. Came back in chapter 4, season 1, because, yeah, why not? And also the Deku Smash was also in the same time. So.
Shut up, bro.
No.
I'm gonna go on you. No, I didn't even click, and then it made me make my guess. Oh, that's stupid.
That's what you get.
What the heck was that?
I don't know.
Okay, I can see tilted over there.
Can make my guess there. Oh, I was literally the other side of the map.
Okay, I can see the sea tilted in the distance. You can also
Chat for
see a
2.
mountain next to tilted.
Oh, Camp God.
So
That's
that
Camp God.
means
Camp God's in here. Yes.
in this direction? No, that's the mountain right there. And I'm in the opposite.
Samin. Namina. Eh. 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 The blue cube, yeah, because it is. Oh, there's the blue cube. I'm right next to the blue cube.
I'm confused.
Right there, I would say.
Oh, wait.
Yeah! Oh, sorry, 4
Down the
meters.
river
Sorry, never mind. But I was close.
So I'm gonna guess like there. I was 227 meters away.
Somebody save me!
I did
No.
well for the first 3, and then I like fucked up on the last 2.
Nice, lovely. Lovely. Somebody save me. I'll say about.
Oh, there's the big Kevin the Cube, so I know I'm next to Loot Lake.
Oh, that's close. But remember, the Kevin Cube went around the map.
I know, but it's like it's under the big mountain thing, not mountain thing, like the house.
Yeah.
It's under the big island.
Yeah, the island moved around the map.
I know, but the island is on Loot Lake right now.
Oh, okay. Somebody save me. Mute your mic, by the way. Oh, no, I accidentally... I was there, but for some reason, when I went to go for my guess, it went... Ooh, where's... Oh, I know where this is.
Very good explanation of what went wrong, bro.
I know, thank you. I know what this is, anyway. Somebody save me. Somebody save me.
It's just made it easy for me because I can see the big mothership.
Oh, wow. Where's the big mothership? Well, I know where that is, but like that's all around the map. That's the entire map.
No, but I can see the beacon.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like the tractor beam thing where it goes down into the middle of the map.
Was it Slurpee, Coral, or Frenzy?
What do you mean?
Yeah, the beam. Is it Slurpee, Coral, or Frenzy? Fatal, a bit. Corny Crops.
It looks like it's a farm. It doesn't tell me the name.
Corny Crops.
Right.
Remember, mute your mic.
I know, but you were asking me questions while I was eating.
No, but you never stopped muting your mic. Somebody save me! Where's this? Chapter 1, Season 1 map. Pretty classic. Oh, I know where this is. I'm pretty sure it's just a bit down, so... Right there. Yeah! 12 meters. Somebody save me! Okay. Where's this? This is Season 3 map. So, yeah. Wait. It's there. So, I'm like... Okay, that's like that. So, I'm like... I'm like about because that is like, so I'm like, if only like that, I'm like about like there.
Shut the fuck!
I was waiting for you to talk. 10 meters away. I'm going to hell. Anyway, where's this? I have no clue where this is.
I was so far off, bro.
Is this it? No, 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 no. Oh, I can do the... Oh no, I have no clue where I am. So it should be somewhere. However, might not be somewhere.
I can see the lotus in the middle of the map. And I can see the cozy, fun ride place on the other side. So I know that I'm on the I'm over from there, and then behind me there's a bunch of sand.
Ooh ha ha ha. Ooh ha ha ha. Oh ha ha ha. It's on the edge of the map somewhere, so I just need to look at the edge. Ooh ha ha ha. Ooh ha ha ha. Ooh ha ha ha. Somebody save me. Somebody save me. Where is this? I have no idea. Ooh ha. Ooh ha ha ha. Oh wait, that's it, haunted. Complete wrong side of the map. So if we're looking at it, I'm like, aha. So I'm like there, but like.
If I'm thinking of this correctly, I should be in this general area.
If I'm thinking correctly, I should be when I go, to like Schnoop. So I should Schnoop be like Schnoop. Somebody save me. To
okay, I know
be
where I am.
exact, I should be a bit there. So no, 5 meters. No. Somebody save me. Anybody. I think my dad's gone crazy. And the same much pretty baby. I think my dad's gone crazy. Hey, pretty baby. I think my dad's gone crazy.
Shh, baby girl. Oh, they got a GTA version. Hold up. Ooh ah.
No, it's. What's wrong with this world?
So I can see the Vinewood sign. So that means that I'm in this direction.
No! Venom.
I'm right outside the casino, so that means
I am Venom.
Here.
I am
and I
Venom.
am in the casino parking lot.
Venom.
I am in the parking lot. So shush.
Venom. Did you know I am Venom?
What? That's the casino. Woo ha ha ha.
Venom.
Shut the fuck up! Adjectives.
Are Venom.
I like dildos.
People can hear that. What's? Oh, by the way, I want to know what's going on with like these stuff, because for some reason it gives them like. I'm gonna watch the FNCS before duplicate. I'm not duplicating, but somebody save me! Anybody! YouTube.
These skippers.
Somebody save
What the
me.
Sigma? What the Sigma? What the Sigma? What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
That's the Vinewood Hill. So I'm behind the Vinewood Hill. Am I? Oh my gosh, this guy is such a goon. I'm behind the Vinewood Hill. Which is about right
My
back
name's
here, really.
Dexter. Dexter Morgan.
Hello. Dexter Morgan. What type of name is that?
Tonight's
Dexter
the night.
Morgan. Dexter
Well, technically,
Morgan.
if you think about it, it's Dexter Moser. If you think about it, because there's
Think about it, because Brian Moser's his brother.
yeah, and he got
Bye,
adopted. Somebody save me. Daily dose. There we go. Somebody, anybody.
On WhatsApp, your personal
I will watch that
messages,
one then. 1 minute ago.
they're yours. We can't read them.
And you'll never guess what I found.
We can't hear them. We can't see them. They're all private. On WhatsApp, no one can see or hear your personal messages. Not even us.
I'm back.
Potential can feel daunting.
Let me see.
Scary.
Have a look.
But today is a new day.
Be fine.
A blank slate where anything is possible if you choose to make it happen. It all starts with skills.
See how you can get started. Search Skills for Life.
You monsters!
Did you just say monsters?
I wouldn't have done that.
Who's bad? You want to work at a bank? Why not? You robbed us 3 times.
Right, I'm back.
That was this bank?
I don't give a shit.
Whoa, stop swearing, dude. Come on now. I'm live streaming, remember?
If you're live streaming,
In every era, a rare few rise above the rest.
Why is your now going an esports thing?
Key and everything to prove. Success demands perseverance, challenging those who dare to try. They step forward to answer the legends' call.
Rise above at the Esports World Cup.
The esports World Cup.
The Whopper.
Why did you now say that?
100% flame grilled beef. Now juicier and tastier than ever, with fresh ingredients and even fluffier buns. Same, but hits different. Whopper never tasted so good.
6 ends with these games. So, not to panic anyone in the lobby right now,
quite sad.
but you've got to up your game. And that was a really difficult game for a lot of the trios who seem to be feeling safe and secure within our consistency top 5 level. It was a punisher. And yeah, I am going to get serious and a little bit sad right now.
Yeah, well, hopefully we don't have to get sad because we still have two more games remaining, and so there's a chance for these teams to right some wrongs. But you're certainly spot on. We've seen a big, that end game. A lot of those teams, a lot of those players hadn't really made waves in the lobby so far, right? And it's because again, a lot of our top hitters seem to go down a bit early there and struggle. And I think we'll see that reflect on the leaderboard where, looking at it, things are looking a lot closer now.
Yeah, I mean, looking at this, this is the sort of point where you get teams that can really press on and really sort of
Thank you for reminding me.
Major finals. You look at Ping, Wox, and Malibu. I mean, look at that.
1 hour until the Fortnight live event.
Their spot, I guess, in the major finals, and they're a team that I'm particularly excited to see in the major finals because they're performing so well today. I mean, the way that they're making their way through these mid-ground layers, doing exactly what we expect them to do, and also just doing that consistently as well, finding these end games.
Why you always in?
I thought Ping was going to go down again here, it seems like they have everything that's going their way, and they're more than happy to be in this position.
Yeah, and this was the moment where Izzy stole the game away, right? Yeah, tough one there. Look, I was wrong because I thought the one game where they would all be alive going into sort of the later mover zones, they would just win. It didn't quite happen, but to be fair, like you said, there was a couple moments there where they got beamed quite low and it got a bit difficult. But yeah, these guys are fine now. Just going through the motions at this point.
Just a quick question before we move
on. Are we going into the pre-game lobby yet?
Mini Minor, looking back at that.
Well, I mean, there's not really any pre-game lobby. I mean, it's literally just Battle Royale.
Because they were taking a lot of
so
damage.
Just told you Battle
Royale. But like, you know what I mean.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I remember somebody said it'll be an hour. It's like an hour before it starts. Like there'll be no damage in that in OG.
Yeah, so there's no damage in OG already.
From that mid ground, but it's just not them.
We should test.
Go for high in this level of lobby. They know that they can, put up a
Alright, Millie does Discord.
They haven't necessarily made it that clean of a height take yet, and maybe they have a little bit more freedom now in these next games. So yeah, maybe they shouldn't have tried to go.
Okay. Oh wait, What? I'm gonna vape to this. It will be cutting it kind of tight. And I mean by like just like 5 minutes of me just like sitting AFK. Because I'm getting my dinner and yeah. But don't worry, I will come back. Does he even know the live event's happening or not? Yeah. So it's all the way over here. Wait, no, wrong POI, wrong POI. So it should be all the way over here. There should be a safe zone. No, just stay on. Oh, never mind. For the actual live event, I won't talk to you, because, you know, they can't hear you. No, I'll just leave the party. Not the party, the voice chat. Because you won't be talking to me, because I won't be answering. Okay, then I'm just gonna leave that. 7. The 7. Soon I'm gonna have the entire 7 set. All 7 to 7? Yeah, the order, I can't remember what one fell into 0 point in chapter 3. Yeah, but no, I don't have the scientist yet. But well, we will get him at some point, don't worry, he'll get remix. Okay. Okay. Instead of Bob Ross emote, I'm gonna have a seer son. Be my favorites, right? Should be my favorites. Should be in my favorites. It's not my favorites, I put them in my favorites now. I have a lot of emotes. Favorite. I'm gonna use the beanbag. Rocket Live event soon. Drop into Fortnite OG. Okay. You could. Aaron Boyce is playing Don't Steal My Brain Rot. Ready up. We are Venom. Ready up. Carl, ready up, Carl. Ready up, Carl. Carl. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Remember something that doesn't take up a lot of space as well. Just see it. Here we go. Yeah, we'll also back out. We'll also back out like soon. Anyway, because remember, there's like still like half an hour left till the event. And Storm, yeah. That's the main reason. Cost of the event. Right, shh, or else I'll leave. Right. Nice. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. No sound. We've done that now. Ooh, ha 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 ha. Ooh, ha ha ha. We should, yeah. We should see a ring around the event where it's taking place, like they done with the. Yeah, I'll do it again, because for you and also the thing. So there should be a ring around the event place because, like, no, I'll do it again. There should be a ring around where the event is taking place, like the event in Chapter 6 Season 1. There should be a ring around the event place, like the live event in Chapter 6 Season 1. Yeah. No, not in the thing, but as in like thing there. As in like minimap. And just minimap, I'm pretty sure. Oh, also we should see a red butterfly above it as well. Oh, oops. No, remember the live event's in like half an hour. No. Bro! Okay, I'm gonna take off the... In like 30 minutes. In like 30 minutes. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna disable the timer. I know. Yeah. No way! No way! I'm joking. Nothing. Didn't even laugh. No way! Look at map! Look at map! Just joking. Just memeing. Just By the way, right after the live event, I'm gonna go. Because to edit the video. There's so many people landing here. $40 minutes. What you got there? Oh, run out of weapons. Yeah. I'm teaming with this guy for the memes. we're teaming. Well, we're teaming. We're all memeing. We're all memeing. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Oh! Oh no. Meme. We're memeing. Yeah, I got a weapon, but then I just ran out. Is that see-through? Oh no, cause the socks. I thought we were gonna see our feet. So in get your kick section, there's shoes that has clear, but you can see socks, which made me very sad. Yeah, it's a section in the M shop. And then one of them is yeah, it says clear, bro. There is it's underneath the bundle of the shoes, underneath the second one in the bundle. Yeah, some I don't really have any ones, except for 11. Except for 11. Then Clarks as well, but he has socks. $5 of thrill is where I wanna be. Okay, I landed at the top then. I landed at the top. I landed at the top one right there. The chest is right there. Yeah, I got perfect drop. Yep. Got a drummy. Yeah, I got attacked too. Yeah, yep. I fell in the crack. Oh, bro! This guy came down with a crack weapon. Oh, I'm dead. Nah. Life lesson. Don't team with people if they're not trying to team with you. So it should be going live any second. But not the event, but. $30 minutes? and you say you're not gay. You say you're not gay. That is moaning. Yeah, you were criticizing me for the Big Bang Live event, right? This is worse. Now, if you keep on doing that, I'm going to do the live event with you. Simple as that. That is moaning, I'm afraid. No, just stop. If you do it again, I will not join back. If you invite more than twice, then I'll just remove you. Just never play again. Just stop. Yeah, no, it's just stop. I mean, I did friends. This is what really reveals. I just don't get it. What's that silly? You don't need 10 minutes. Just say like 5, 10, 9. Yeah. I know, right? I was number 1 in my class. Oh, come on. This guy was not gonna die. It's not because I had bad aim, but still. I can see it through the crack as well. Right there. "30 minutes until the live event." Oh, you're ready. Yeah, right. If I was grading you, you'll be crying your eyes out going to your mama. This guy killed me, and this guy was hiding, and then this guy killed me, and then he started emoting on me. Remember? No, you shush, actually. Yeah, with your mic muted, so you don't have to talk. Two crown ones. Look at how many crown ones I have. 97. You have 2, mate. No, that's 2. You only got 2 crown ones. I got 27 crown ones. Yes, I'm alive. No, no, I said never. That means I did not hear it at all in my life. Well, my whole career. I know. I know. I know. I know. Because I know. And you keep on trying to tell me something that I already know. No. Keep on telling me something that you've already told me about. I know. I know. I know. You did! Literally, the thing you said, I said, no, I've not heard it. And you said, blah, 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 blah. No, but I did hear it. You're on a thin line here. No, I heard you talking about it. Jesus Christ, you're thick as mints. You did. And I said, and then you started to keep on going. You're on thin ice right here. Well, you did. Thin ice. So if you keep winning, yeah, basically. Yeah. 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 You just move your mouth right there. Hey, you survived longer. You survived longer this time. I'm not proud of you anymore. I want his minigun. Not too bad. That's my shot. Thing, by the way. What? Oh, he just one pumped me. He's low, by the way. He's like 30 HP. Oh, he is 30 HP. You're... No, that was you. No, that was you. You could off the belt. Yeah, it's a snare actually. Do you have a mic? I know, I was just saying that if you had a mic or not. I know, I'm saying that you have a mic. Nothing much. Ellie! It's Ali A. No, I said it's Ali A. How is that silly? that means I'll just be. I mean, like, if you'd ever heard the A, then I'll just be Ellie, not Sully. Where did you get Sully from? So, you're right. And also, it's just basic manners not to smell your phone. Which was talking. You were literally going, but I thought you said two S's. So it was eating and talking. I'm gonna preserve my SMG. Oh, this is a lot of. "23 minutes." Nice, 23 minutes. I got one. Nice. Nice. Are we actually gonna get out of here? Are we actually gonna get out of here? Yep. Just got a revolver. Oh, I know where he is. I think they ran. I think they ran. Yeah. There's a crown down here. Let me just yoink that. But I don't feel like resing you, to be honest. I mean, you're not the one that done it to me originally. Yeah, but you nearly did. Yoink! I was not gonna kill you. I knew it was never gonna kill you. You're right, by the way. I just need to make a box. You know? Getting some mats for a box. Yep. Alright. Mute your mic. If you do that. I let you heard. So you weren't on mute. You weren't. You're going. One minute until the little hangway happens. 1 minute. Till the circle's in. taking any damage! He's not taking any damage! How are those all blanks? This is a hacker! This is a hacker! What? This is a hacker. No, this guy's got to be. This guy's a hacker. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's not taking any damage, did he? Literally just revive. Oh, no. He's not hacking. He's not hacking. We don't take any damage. Look at the storm. Look at the storm. We don't take any damage. We don't take any damage. We don't take any damage. It's actually, yeah. Yeah. We're not hacking. We're not hacking. We're not hacking. We don't take any damage. We don't take any damage. No, we don't. We don't take any damage. No way. That's crazy. I thought he was hacking. No way. I thought that guy was hacking. I thought. Yeah. Well, we can't take any damage. Nah. Oh yeah, look at the storm. It's not Tangwin. It's not going. The only reason why I thought it was the only reason why it just came to my mind because I saw the. Yes, sir. We're going here. Once we get all the mats. Outside, obviously. We're not going to go to the actual thing. We're going to go to. I know a good place where we can see. I know a good place, which we're definitely going to, because we can see the rocket going up and also the final bit. I've got 75. That's crazy. That's crazy. I thought that guy was hacking, but then when we were trying to shoot him, we just saw I saw the blue glow around him. It's crazy. No, I knew I was a hack. I just didn't see it before. You probably think we're all hacking. No way, that's like my video. He's trying to shoot me. they think I'm hacking. Yeah, I'll go up and shoot them. See? Yeah. The full map's the thing. This is gonna be fun. This is like playground modes. Remember that? That's crazy. I'm putting that in the video 100%. I thought they were hacked. Yeah, everybody thinks they were hacking. Yeah. Okay, this is a good spot, by the way, because there's no mountains or that blocking the view. No, where is it? Oh, it's right there. That's a good view. So we all land there. Thing we had chopped down all the trees and that. I got enough mats. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. Probably not, but Fortnite, fall damage was a thing. Then it would basically just be this live event all over again. You know, the big incident with it. Oh, I'll be back. Everybody had fall damage. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I literally just got my dinner, so yeah. No, I'm staying up here. I need to eat my dinner. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh wait, what about that one? What about that one? Oh yeah, there's no fall damage. Oh, or that one. No, over there would be better. Yep. Yeah, Nick is over at that mountain, so that's definitely a perfect mountain to go to. How many mats do you have? Okay, take all my mats and build up. You take all my mats and build up. Oh wait, he's not at that one. But oh no. Well, no, let's go to that one. Let's go to that one. We could just build up a bit. There's a rift right here. there's a rift over here. Yeah. This is crazy. Okay, okay, this is good. Oh wait, no, just start building here. Just start building here. Like build a flat. Like back. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. No, yeah, I'm good here. Oh what? Oh those guys are actually being cringe, mate. Yeah, I don't know. These guys probably up here, but. Don't you mean Sully? Don't know what you're on about. Okay. No! I don't want. Oh! What? I heard noises. Oh! Oh yeah, the live event will go. Are you recording? No. Yeah, I will definitely do What? Are they being for real right now? What? Are you actually being for real right now? I'm actually just gonna leave. These guys are being a bit weird. guys are keep on kicking me off and all that. You guys are being a bit cringe. Oh, bro, actual, stop being a bit cringe. Cringe person. You know what? Because of that, I'm gonna do this. You know what? Yeah. These people are being cringe. Oh yeah. No, actual, these guys are being cringe. Yeah, I don't trust this guy though. He's gonna edit. This guy's being cringe, really, actually. Go up here, go up here. Oh, bro, these guys are being cringe. No, they're not. They're blocking. No, do you know? If they're being cringe, we'll be cringe. They be cringe, we be cringe. Do you have any mats? Do you know how many vets? No, I said, do you know how many minutes, bro? How many minutes is it? Okay. It's literally just how many minutes to 7, so. Good. I'm gonna leave the chat now, okay? Okay, so don't, whatever you do, or else I'll unfriend you and never play with you again, don't go and join game channel, okay? By the way, when any meta passes, it goes like mini. When every meta goes past, it goes like Bernie, Bernie. Like, see? And it changed the meta. Two minutes, here we go. One minute, guys! 1 minute. Oh, the sky. Oh, it's steaming up. Here we go. Any minute now, guys. Oh! What? There's a red butterfly. It's red. Circling around me. Oh! It's going down! What? I thought it was going to be different. Here we go. Here it goes. Woo! There it is. Let's steal that. Where's it going? Oh, obviously into the sky. About to make the first rift. It's making sounds. Where's it going? It's going to southeast! It's in the same path. Oh, there's red! The Rifter's red now. What's gonna happen? Is that it? Guess so. I guess so. Yeah. It's red now. Do you know what? I might like go in with the rest of the. You know what might happen? Maybe Fortnite OG is gonna go with the. Oh wait, we can shoot now. 31. Ow! Ah! Ah! That was crazy though. So it's different. I might blend in with the Battle Royale story now. That was. No. That'll be like still the OG, still the OG, but a bit different. Maybe, right? You know how in Chapter 1, Kevin the Cube came out that exact rift? But what if it does come out the exact rift, but this time it's red? I think that's what will happen. Season 4. Season 4. Yeah. Yeah. We're still in Season 4. Kevin the Cube, yeah. And then Season 6 becomes the island. Yeah. But Kevin might be red though. Interesting. Alright, see ya. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Alright, bye. Okay. Hope you guys enjoyed that live stream. I'll just do that for the video. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Hopefully you enjoyed that video. Make sure to like and subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one.